Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to Starry Tarot. Happy Saturday, everybody. We made it to Saturday. I just realized I forgot to light my beautiful Aquarius candle because I am the water bearer, aren't I? I guess I'm also the fire bearer because I gotta light this candle. But I'm afraid it's gonna burn my nails. You know when the candle burns so low, and then it's kind of a danger when you're lighting it. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on this candle for just a bit. And I'm gonna take some time to say hello to everybody who is here. Hi, Linda. How are you doing today? Hi, Divine Empathic Tarot. Welcome. Fellow tarot reader, we love that. Hi, Ange. I think I saw someone else too. Queen Bee. Welcome, Queen Bee. How are you? Oh, and also welcome Nightbot. We have our little AI friend, Nightbot. Nightbot is my AI moderator who helps me out. Speaking of Nightbot, he's a little bit of a B word. He can be, so the past week I've been using Nightbot and it's great. It really gets, my marketing out and everything. You guys can see exactly all the donation information and everything. It's fantastic. However, he's also a moderator, and it is a moderator, and it will give you a warning. It's given some of my people warnings if they use a lot of emojis, if they use a lot of capital letters, and it pisses me off because that does not bother me at all. So if he gives you a slap on the wrist, just ignore him. I'll tell him off. Don't take it. See? That's what I'm talking about. Divine Empathic Tarot. He's saying that you spam the chat? Stop. No, you see, that's the thing is he don't mind when you spam the chat, which is what I was just going to lead into is I have an issue when people spam the chat with questions. The same question over and over and over. Y'all know, as people who go to tarot channels, that's like bad decorum. That's not polite. That's rude in every channel. And Nightbot doesn't stop that. But he'll get mad at sweet people like Divine Empathic Tarot when she just wants to say, do you see love coming in my life over the holidays? And put some emojis there of Christmas. So, see, I warned you before it happened. Normally it doesn't happen that fast. It normally only happens like once or twice every live stream. But I just wanted to let y'all know. He might give you a slap on the wrist. If he gives you if he kicks anybody out of my room, I will disengage him and you can come back in my room. He does not have that authority. I will not give him that authority, but... So this is a little ridiculous. So be careful with the emojis, I guess. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it at all. I hope y'all are doing great. I hope y'all are gearing up for the holidays. I know I certainly am not. Well, I kind of am. Hey, Kristen. Girl, I was thinking about you last night. I was thinking about you. I was thinking about, oh, hey, Andrea, how you doing? I was thinking about... the Zodiac Killer, Kristen. And why did I say that in such a creepy way? The Zodiac Killer. No, I was thinking about the Zodiac Killer, and he was super local to the point where I didn't grow up in San Francisco. I grew up outside of San Francisco. We called it the Far East Bay. Was where we called it. I grew up in a town called Walnut Creek, about 20 minutes outside of Oakland, Berkeley. And he did most of his damage in Vallejo, California, which was where my best friend, rest in peace, that's where she lived when I was in my early 20s. And she was obsessed with serial killers, which is really weird because she ended up getting murdered. Not by a serial killer, well, by a misogynist. Not a serial killer. But anyway, she was obsessed with serial killers, ironically. And we would go up to this hill. Sorry, y'all. I hope I'm not creeping y'all out. Kristen and I were just talking about Charles Manson the other day. And we used to go up to the hill where apparently the Zodiac Killer used to go and like sort things out. Now that hill is Lover's Lane in Vallejo. It's where the teenagers go to make out, smoke weed, whatever, to get up to no good. But that's where the Zodiac Killer also used to go and like not murder. Oh yeah, no, he would go up there and murder. I think he did murder a couple up there. Because he was jealous of lovers. That was the whole thing. It's still Lover's Lane, is what I'm saying. it never, like, people still go up there, like, to make out and stuff. But there's, what I wanted to say and clear out about the Bay is that we don't have serial killers here anymore. That shit was really like 70s, so it's over. We've cleared our, Diana, welcome. I'm so happy to see you. Yeah, I mean, if you saw the movie, like, I mean, those were his victims, were lovers. But yeah, no, we used to go up to that hill. There's a lot of lore around here. There's a lot of lore. But what I also wanted to clear up with you too is that I said, yeah, we got a lot of weirdos here. We had a lot of weirdos here. I feel like a lot of weirdos came to the Bay Area to be weird and do deviant things. Or California even, like Richard Ramirez, serial killers like that. Or Charles Manson, he went down to Southern California. I feel like a lot of weirdos came to California to do deviant things back in the 60s, 70s, even 50s with the Zodiac Killer. It's chilled out. People know how to handle their shit now. You've got to be a little bit more of a grown-up, I feel, to live in the Bay Area, is what I gotta say. Is my consensus. We're not bad people. We don't do things like that. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what was all about acceptance? Oh, California? Yeah, which is the weird thing. Yeah, it was all about acceptance, and so they thought that they would be accepted as deviants. Yeah, it was all in drugs, peace, and love. Exactly like we had, the whole, and it still is that way, like, look at what I do for a living. Like, we're very, into new agey type things, and some people also couldn't handle their acid. People like Charles Manson, they abused drugs, and they took it as, you're totally right, they took that idea of acceptance, which started from a place of love, the hippie culture, and then in their minds, warped into some disgusting thing. And it's just crazy to think how people's minds go there, like, and to see how they go there, to see from point A to point B. Like, how did someone's mind go there? And and to see how people can be manipulated by cults. Cults fascinate me. My first serious boyfriend, he was adopted because his parents were in a cult. They went to UC Berkeley, they were both PhDs, and then the moment they got out, they joined this vegetarian cult in Petaluma. They were there for about 15 years. When they got out, mommy was infertile, and they adopted my boyfriend at the time. And they ended up writing a book about it and starting a publishing company. But part of their publishing company was they wrote this book about it. It's called Us v Them. It was really interesting because I was always just so, like, because his parents were so smart and like wicked smart people, and like really together. Yet they ended up being in a cult. It was a vegetarian cult that was all about peace and love. It was a hippie cult, but it was still, they cut off their family and believed that they were going to be saved by some weird messiah doomsday. Everything it always has a doomsday. Every cult has a doomsday. Cults fascinate me more than serial killers because they're far more prevalent, especially today with the interwebs, and after that time that we all experienced where we had to stay inside. Yeah, that I think fascinates me more, is like, how can someone, especially with like really strong free will. Thank you so much, Diana, for your donation. I appreciate you, girl. I have a message for you too, Diana. Guess who I bought tickets to see on December 2nd? I'm so excited. Please guess who I'm going to see. You might get it. I'm going to give you 3 guesses. And don't look it up. Don't see who's on tour. Because you know it's a drag. I'll give you that clue. It's my first drag show. This is my first drag show. No, not Trixie. I wish. I wish. I was supposed to see Trixie, but I had to sell my tickets. That Shambling girl with the church that died, the plane crash. I am not familiar with that. I am going to look that up tonight. Thank you so much. That's really interesting. The most interesting cult, in my opinion, right now is that Love Has Won cult that happened in Colorado. It's still going on today. They're still doing live streams all the time. I'll give you, like, I'm sure you'll guess it. It's one of the more, she's a newer queen. No, I almost saw Ben de la Creme too with Jinx, but it was really. This is kind of okay. So here's another hint. It's a smaller show. She's a newer queen. We're a fan of her. Yeah, one more guess. They had a Netflix thing and everything. Oh, I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, no, cults. Ooh, cults fascinate me very, very much. And they even had that other Netflix, that new Netflix documentary just on cults in general. If you're getting tired, Diana, I can just give it away. Diana, you might just be like, girl, can we just get to my reading? I'm just, yes! Oh my god, yes! I'm seeing an Edra. Homegirl got it. Woo! You got it, girl. Yes, I knew you'd get it. I thought you might guess Lala Ree. Either Lala Ree or Anetra. But yeah, Anetra is on tour. She's doing a little tour. And tickets were almost sold out. And I begged my homegirl. I was just like, she's a Virgo. I was just like, it's kind of hard to get her out of the house sometimes. I was just like, girl, if I buy tickets for you, could I get you to come out December 2nd? She was like, yeah. I'm just like, all right, we're going to do this. I'm going to see her walk that duck. I'm going to see her walk that MF and duck. It's going to be a show. I'm so excited. And tickets weren't that expensive. They were really actually quite reasonable because the expensive tickets where you get to meet her were sold out, which I low key I would have got because I would like to meet her. She's one of the queens I would like to meet, but those were all sold out. You can't meet her. Meet and greet was all sold out. But I get to go to the show. I'm gonna get there early. I'm gonna get to the front of the stage. My friend who I'm going with is 6'4". She's way tall, so she can hold my spot and like we can get to the front of the stage. So I'm super excited, girl. You will be there in spirit with me. I'm gonna take lots of pictures and video. She seems way cool. I love her vibe. Yes. Yeah, I love her story. Yeah, she seems very, yeah, down to earth, humble. Hopefully she has stayed humble because that's what's key. So I'm so sorry. I've been babbling. I guess I really needed to talk it out today. I've been thinking about y'all. I've been thinking about things. Got things on my mind. It's the 11/11 portal day, so the energy is good. Um, you've been going through a lot, but you're here. I'm sorry you've been going through a lot, Diana. I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, energies have been heavy. Um, part of it, I think, honestly, could be to do with the time change, although this could be happening longer. But I've heard of a lot of people, just it's difficult to channel really positive energies and like motivated energies when it gets to be this time of year. Um, yeah, I just hate how dark it gets so early. I'm lucky to be in a place where I do get sunlight. But if I don't get out early enough to actually get those good rays, that can be really rough. But anyway, how can I be of assistance to you, love? You have two questions. The first one is, does my ex-husband want a relationship with me? He has been distance AF. What's his name again? You gotta. I'm so sorry. I'm blanking on his name for some reason. Maybe it was just an initial. And thank you so much, Kristen, for your donation as well, love. Hi, Aisel. How are you doing? It was, yeah, Philip. I was like, I feel like it was. You know what I was gonna say? I was gonna say, it kind of sounds like a British name. Yeah, Philip's kind of. I feel like Philip's kind of a British name. I don't know. Philip, Trevor, Gavin, Nigel. I don't know. I love British names. British good names. Philip. Okay, so Anita Torres, and he's been acting kind of distant. All right. Does he, but you guys have been talking about getting back together, right? And I know he's been going through this custody thing. Oh, before we get started real quick, we are using the Muse deck, the Muse Tarot deck today by Miss Chris and Love this deck. A little hard to use sometimes just because the art's different, but we do what we can with what we have, right? We have, but just don't know where he is at with everything. Yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Philip want a relationship with Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Philip want a relationship with Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Philip want a relationship with Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Philip want a relationship with Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Philip want a relationship with Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Philip want a relationship with Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Philip want a relationship with Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Philip want a relationship with Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Philip want a relationship with Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Philip want a relationship with Diana? I feel like if a man wants you, he'll put in effort. His effort seems off. I've said that myself, Diana. I feel like anyone wants you, they really put in effort, at least some kind of effort. But some people really truly are slower than others, as Miss Kristen can attest to. Some, and even women too, you know. So let's see here. Sorry. Drink, because I need to hydrate. ASMR vibes. Hi Tiana, I'm doing well. Happy Saturday to you. Oh, 1 second. I'm so sorry. King of Pentacles, Four of Swords, King of Wands, excuse me, Six of Swords reversed, and the Chariot. He is thinking about it. He is thinking about it, Diana. You are on his mind with this Four of Swords. This came up for Kristen yesterday too in her situation. You are always on his mind. You are on his mind. He's just not sure. He's not in a position where he can truly come forth towards you at this time with the Six of Swords reversed. I don't think you're being a dead horse, because I think he does want to move forward away from his situation and towards you. He does. Look, we've got both the King of Pentacles and both the King of Wands. He definitely has a strong desire for you, and he definitely has a desire to want to provide for you and be a steady guide for you. We've got two kings here. This is telling me, yes, he does want to marry you. We're just having a little bit of a, I hate to call it this, Kristen, I hope you don't mind, but it's kind of Brad energy here. Very different situation. Very different situations. Kristen knows what I'm talking about. Yes, this guy is waiting to move on. He hasn't fully moved on. I'm not saying his heart belongs to his baby, this crazy baby mama, but part of his heart still belongs to the situation. It was a life that they had together. It was a family. And it wasn't that long ago that it dissolved. So he still needs to, and you guys are physically apart. I don't think you're beating a dead horse. And that's interesting. We also have the chariot. The chariot usually doesn't have a horse on. Does it have horse? Is the chariot carried by horses in the traditional tarot? It might be. But yeah, we've got all these horses. You said you feel like you're beating a dead horse. You're not. This chariot card even has like a stampede of wild horses underneath. You're not beating a dead horse here. I wouldn't want to mislead you. You know that. And I just truly, and I feel like his heart's in the right place. I just feel like he's got a lot on his plate. And I wouldn't be surprised if he just really, I hate to say it, but I think he really does appreciate your patience. Exactly, they had kids together, they had a family together, and things didn't work out. And that's heavy. That's heavy. That's a lot to deal with, and now he's dealing with custody issues. You guys are physically apart. I think he wants to. Oh, of course. That's what I'm telling you. A piece of his heart is there because of the kids. That's what's binding him. It's not her. He wants to get away with the Six of Swords, but it's reversed. He can't. He wants to, but he can't because he hasn't sorted things out with the kids. And furthermore, I'll tell you this, if you were to be with him, you'd probably have to be with him in the location where his kids were. I don't think he wants to be separated from his children. Maybe he said he did. Maybe, I don't know if he said he did. Says he does, but I think he wants predominant, if not full custody of his kids. So, I mean, maybe he can move towards you, but that's a battle in and of itself that needs to be won before you guys can come together. But yes, his heart's still there. You're not beating a dead horse. Yeah, precisely. He needs to get custody before he can be doing anything else. So I think, you know, I'm pulling an extra card for you that Spirit's pulling. Three of Wands. I think he really appreciates your patience because his heart is with you. He wants to be with you, but he cannot leave his kids. You know how kids take priority. You and I, you know, your kids always take priority, and that's what's happening. But in his in his romantic life, you're the one. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot to take. It's a lot to wade through and to wait for. You've got to have a lot of patience, and he knows it. He sees your patience. I think he also sees that it's like being tried. You know, time is passing, and you're not getting a real solid answer. Either way. Oh, did it? Oh, no, it's not still there. That's also, yeah, I think he's also starting to wonder if all this baggage that he's carrying, let's be real, it is, if this is something that you want to take on, if it's worth taking on, because it might be a little while here. I think both custody battles are really messy. It can take quite a while. It might be a lot for you to wait for and to deal with, and that's a question you're gonna have to ask yourself. But I don't. His heart's there. Yeah, exactly. There are other fish in the sea for sure. He's a good one. He's a great fish for sure. But there's a lot going on there. I was dating a guy who was dealing with custody issues, and it didn't last very long. It was very difficult. Very difficult. Different situation, but it's very difficult. Is that your second question? If you're going to have love from a man in your life? Well, no, I don't, because tarot is really just reading current energies. I think a good question to ask would be, am I on the right path to finding a man that's good for me? Because I believe we have multiple soulmates out there. Philip could most definitely be a soulmate for you, but there are a lot of obstacles in the way that may prevent this union from happening. Your life is going to be very long, I feel. So reading 5 cards for however many years, I feel is, I feel it's difficult because there's also free will involved. If you decided for some reason to like lock yourself away and never talk to anyone again for the rest of your life, then no, you probably wouldn't find love. But if you continue to put yourself out there and live a true, organic, good life, then, because I think the answer, I truly believe the answer is yes, Diane. I really do. Um, but tarot is just reading current energies. I don't want tarot to pick up current energies. Here's what I also don't want to see, because I've answered this question for someone before and it picked up current energies, and basically it was like, they're right now not the right time. There's no one around you that or near you or close to you that would be a viable partner. Therefore, the answer I'm getting is no. And then I had to tell them no, so they thought they were never going to find love ever in their life. And that, it was hard for me to sleep that night. Because I know that's not true. I know that there's free will involved and fate and destiny. I know. I get it, girl. I get it. I've been doing it for nearly 3 years. It's and I think as time goes on, you just get pickier and pickier, and maybe more comfortable with being single. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. That's where I'm going. I mean, I'm afraid to go on dating apps and stuff like that. Like, whereas I used to just be obsessed with not being single, with like needing it to have a partner because I was afraid of being alone. And then I spent some time alone and I was like, oh, this ain't that bad. But, it's not like that for everybody. I just fear that I know that when I really just wanted a boyfriend, the guys that I dated, the guys in my past, no bueno. No bueno. Not a single one of them. I'm not saying they were bad men, but they were not good for me. They were time wasters, all karmic. Wasted a lot of my time with a lot of schmucks. That meant well in some ways, but I could have been more picky. And I could have spent more time, I think, choosing someone than settling on someone. And I think patience is of the essence here. I know you really want a boyfriend, but I also don't want to give you an answer that's going to make you feel like there's just no one out there, because there is someone out there. I just feel like divine timing is of the essence. And Bobby is trying his best to be around me. He texted me on TikTok saying he has changed and he wants me back. I'm scared. Oh dear. Please don't be scared, Diana. I don't think you have anything to be scared with Bobby. Yeah, absolutely. We can do messages from your spirit guides. Hi, Vanessa. How's it going? I don't think you have anything to worry about with Bobby. I think you're just fine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Yeah, he seems very disrespectful towards your body and your needs. Like, he just demands things. The Sun reversed. 5 of Pentacles. King of Swords. 10 of Cups. And 8 of Cups. Interesting. So it's interesting. We were talking about embracing the single life, and living organically and letting things happen as they do, having patience. And I was wondering to myself, I'm like, is that an Aquarius trait or something? It did take me years to master, but it's definitely something that anybody can do. And we've got the King of Swords right here in the center, which is the Aquarius card. Your guides do acknowledge that you are feeling alone at this time with this 5 of Pentacles, and that fundamentally you're just not very happy with the Sun reversed. You're not seeing a lot of the light that's in your life, the good things that shine within your life, because you're focused on the absence of something else. Yet they want you to focus on the beauty of your family, your daughter, your family, your sisters, your mom, your loved ones, because they've got your back. They will always support you. They have a lot of love for you. And I think they could be there for you more than you would think at this time. But this 8 of Cups too, there's an idea, some notion that your guides want you to walk away from. I think they want you to go boldly on your own. I really do. That's always what I'm seeing. As you venture boldly on your own, you will find your tribe. You will find your man. You will be on the way to creating a new family unit. But divine timing is very, very important. I was getting this message even just from the last reading. Divine timing is very important. If you timing is everything. Yeah, and I wish you did. I wish you could walk away from that, because it's just not true. I feel like you're aging like a fine wine. That's how girl, like, I might not look great today. I'm just gonna, and I'm not, and that's not why I'm showing my face. But just like woman to woman, we are beautiful women, okay? And so, and we take care of ourselves, you know, we make sure that we do, and we have, and thank you, thank you. I really, and you know, I want to learn more. I used to do more makeup and stuff. I want to do more makeup, but and learn more about that. But I've been really lazy about my looks lately. But I do what I can with the energy I do, the energy reserves I do have. But I like to think of it as I am aging like a fine wine, like a good cheese. I don't know. And I know you are. I see photos of you. I have and I have actually never seen photos of you when you were younger. I look at photos of me when I was younger, and I'm just like, you know what? Like I was cute, but like I could tell that I wasn't super confident, and I didn't really know my style. I didn't really know myself. And you grow more character as you get older. There's so much more to your soul as you get older. And there's something so much to be said about that. And it's also society and media placing so much on youth, and that really, I mean, that's straight up ageism, and it needs to go away. And I feel like it is going to go away. Thank you so much, Nadia J. Moon, for your donation. Let me go ahead and add you to the list right here. Thank you, J. Moon. You are aging beautifully, Diana, and I feel that as long as you feel confident and spend time on yourself, don't stop. You know, if you feel like you need to pursue and look and see what guys are out there, that's fine. But be sure to take your time. Be very fine with taking your time. See, I guess I just don't listen to the media. I don't pay attention to the media because I know it's all garbage. Um, you know, this whole 40 is old thing. I'm not buying into it. Impress people. I do what Katya does. I just tell people that I'm 7 years older. I'll be like, "What? I'm 42. What are you talking about?" Just be like, people will be like, "Wow, you look great." I'll be like, "No, I was kidding. I'm 37." But you know, just I lean into it. I lean into it. Embrace. I try to embrace it because if you don't, it's just going to hold. It's just going to swallow you up. And then you know, how you look is really how you feel, right? I mean, I think we all can attest to that. If you feel like you're looking like $1,000,000, people pick up on that and they usually respond in the same way. If you walk around like you feel like you're looking old or you're not looking good or whatever, people also pick up on that. But if you feel like you look like $1,000,000 and you look super awesome, especially for your age, like damn, especially despite my age and all the alcohol I drank when I was in my 20s, you know, like I look amazing. Yeah, me too. I have my good days and my bad days. Oh, thank you, Felicia. I still want Botox. I can't afford it. I don't think I can afford at least a really good esthetician. So until I can, I'm gonna wait a little bit. But I think I look all right. I look great actually. I look great for my age. I'm very very happy, and yeah, I'm happy with where I'm at. And it is about how you perceive yourself. How I perceive others is how they perceive themselves. I can tell. I want Botox, but I've been doing some microneedling. Yeah, my nail ladies. You told me that you were doing microneedling. Felicia, you don't have to actually get into this conversation, but if you want to, did you go forward with your treatment? I just like talking about beauty treatments. Some people don't feel comfortable with it, but I do. I feel the discussion is good because I want to get info. Um, yeah, I want Botox. I want just a couple, just because I've lost weight in my face and I feel like it's making me look a little older. I just want a couple like CCs underneath my eyes, maybe in my forehead. Oh, it was hair treatment? Oh, I didn't know it was hair treatment. I thought you were getting Botox, Felicia. I don't know why I was mistaken on that. Um, I think about getting it in my forehead because I've got a lot of wrinkles in this forehead and I'm very expressive. But then I also think of RuPaul and how RuPaul laughs and how he don't move when he's laughing, and that's how I would kind of look like, and it would be a little weird looking. Collagen and hyaluronic, just straight up collagen, because I have collagen and hyaluronic acid in my masks and lotions that I use at night. You did, and you haven't seen any big results. Interesting. That's kind of what my friend said, but I think it depends on how much you get and where you get it. If I saw just minimal results, I'd be fine. If I saw huge results and then they diminished within like a couple weeks and I had to go back, I'd be very disappointed. That's what I'm worried about, is like having to go back super frequently. I wouldn't mind if it was every 6 months or something, a couple pumps here. I feel the older I get, the more mainstream. The older we get, the more mainstream, and I feel the cheaper it's gonna get. Um, I'm also been talking to my brother about visiting him in Istanbul, and we talk about how cheap plastic surgery is there. Hair treatments, plastic surgery, aesthetic treatments, they're all cheap, cheap, cheap. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, thank you so much, Miss Diana. I appreciate you, and you are beautiful. And oh, you really, but I really like the results. The only thing is I hate needles. Oh, yeah, I kind of hate needles too, but if I love the results, I would handle it. It's kind of like when you're at the dentist and you know that if you don't have that needle put in of Novocaine, you're gonna be in hell. It's kind of like enduring something like that. Like, okay, I'm gonna endure this because it's gonna result in something. Yeah, I'm tempted. Strictvin is a really good product. All right, I've got to check these out, ladies. Yeah, the really tiny lines. That's what I'm wondering. I don't have crow's feet, but I've got little lines under my eyes. They just run in my family. And if I could, heard that Botox prevents things from like developing, basically. Yeah, see, I think it would be good. So good. All right. Actually, we have Kristen next. I am so sorry. I've been chitty chatty. I've been chitty chitty bang bang. I need to shut the frick up. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much, Diana, for your donation. I appreciate you, love. And much love to you. I'll have to look into just, yeah, hyaluronic acid on my skin. I heard it's really, really good. Kristen J, thank you so much, love, for your donation. Christian J, please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. I appreciate you too, Diana. I'm glad to see you. Hope I brought you some clarity. Ooh, I'm reading the Britney Spears memoir right now. Is anyone else reading that? Anyone else giving it a read? It's really good. It's really good. I mean, it's sad. It's really sad, and it really makes you hate Justin Timberlake. Ooh, does it make you hate Justin Timberlake so much? Oh, he's a horrible man. And I don't say that lightly. I'm not Judy. I'm not God. Who am I to say? But if what she says is true in her memoir, he's a horrible person. He's really a rat bastard. I'm not going to get into it, but you may have heard it in the news. Like, there's one part of the book where it's just like, whoa, I can't believe he did that to her. That's unbelievable. I know, but he was so good. Well, I wasn't really into NSYNC, but I loved his stuff with Timberlake. I loved his solo album. He was like on top of his game, and that's when she was not. And his whole Cry Me a River thing was all about her cheating on him. Yeah, she made out with some guy at a club when she found out that he had slept with 7 different women. So let's put things into perspective. She made out with a guy because she's like, I didn't even like it. I did it because I was so heartbroken. I'm not even going to say what he forced her to do because I'm not even allowed to say those kind of things on YouTube. But he forced her to have a certain procedure. Let's put it that way. Broke her heart. It was very, very painful. It was all under wraps. It was all private because they didn't want anyone to know. It's terrible. He's a bad, bad man. He's talented, but it's hard to separate the artist from the art, you know? Sometimes it could be tough. I still like his music, but anyway, good read. Quick, good read. All right, Miss Kristen, let's get into this. What are his next actions after yesterday's reading? I'm curious, and it's time. To unalive a little baby fetus. Yeah, she wanted to have a family with him. And he was just like, no. Not on top of our careers. Same with her dad. She was forced by like 3 different people. And she wanted to keep it. She has no agency over her body. For years, she hasn't been able to have a child. Like, for the past, like, she's been forced to have an IUD for the past, it's her whole conservatorship. That's like a large majority of, yeah, she already has 2 kids, but it's a large majority of her fertility. She could be allowed to have as many kids as she wants. And she's been, oh God, just the things that she's been through. Thank you so much, Nick, for your donate. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope you're swell. Happy Saturday. Let me go ahead and add you to the list here. We're just talking about the Britney Spears memoir. Have you started reading it? Are you planning on reading it? It's really good. You like my nails? Thank you. I know I'm kind of going back in time, doing an orange thing. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? Yeah, I'm not going to say anything else about the book, but I only said that part because I heard that before I even read the book. Like, that was all over the gossip rags and news sources. But you're going to like it, Nick. You bought the hardcover, of course. See, I was so desperate to read it immediately, I just got it on as an ebook. So I've just been reading it. That's why I was thinking about it, because I have my iPad right next to me. Oh, I'm sorry, Nick. That sucks. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's next actions towards Kristen? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Felicia, for taking care of the list. Thank you, and thank you for your donation, Leah. Miss Blue Nile, for your donation. 10 of Wands. 2 of Wands. We saw that yesterday. Strength reversed. Knight of Pentacles. And the Moon. Not sure. He ain't sure, girl. Sorry, I can't talk. You know I hate to give readings with that kind of a conclusion, like, you're not sure. Sorry. But like, for real, he's in the dark. He still don't know. He's still overwhelmed with work, with this Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, we're using the Muse deck today. Yes. He's still not feeling strong. You've cheered him up. He's not blue. He's not down in the dumps. You definitely cheered him up, but he's feeling not like his best self with the strength reversed. He's feeling overwhelmed with issues with the 10 of Wands. And again, we have this, I do like this 2 of Wands. I mean, this I think is promising. We saw this yesterday, the 2 of Wands. He absolutely is trying to figure it out. He still don't know, but he is trying to figure this out. He's doing his best. His best ain't good enough for me. But he is thinking about it. He is looking out to what's the next direction for me and Kristen. It is on his mind. But in terms of next actions, you know how tarot is. We're talking about the next week or so, next 2 weeks. I feel like as so long as he's workhorse right now, he's just put it on the back burner, but it's on the back burner. It'll come back to the front burner, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So unfortunately, so long as you see him severely, I don't know if he's just always overworked. If that's the case, then we've got an issue here. But if this is a time of just super putting in extra hours and it's not the norm and things are going to clear up, I would wait for that time for him to make some decisions. Okay. That is what I'm seeing, love. Yeah. So long as he's there for you and spends time with you, so long as there's an exchange of energy, then that's fine. You know, so long as he gives as well. Yeah. I think, you know, he's two of wands, you can 3 of wands. I guess, yeah, for sure. That is what I see for you, love. Thank you so much, Miss Kristen. I appreciate you. As always. J Moon. Yeah, that's the thing. No, I wasn't saying, like, is he there for you? No, he spends a lot of time with you. Like, he's there for you. There's an equal give and take. It's not like you're just doing everything for him and only, you know, you're the only one doing anything. It's definitely a two-way street. And that's what's important. It's just, you guys could be doing more. You know what I mean. You know. But yeah, he's there for you. He's totally there for you. J Moon, thank you so much for your donation, J Moon. I appreciate you. Question, yeah, I'm trying to see that right now. Oh, you just want a general reading. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Nadia with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Nadia with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Nadia with any and all messages that she needs to hear. And we just received a donation from Lala. Thank you, Lala, for your donation. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Nadia with any and all messages she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Nadia with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Nadia with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Nadia with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Nadia with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Nadia with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Nadia with any and all messages that she needs to hear. Nadia the Capricorn, right? King of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, Knight of Wands, 9 of Pentacles reversed, and 8 of Wands reversed. Interesting. This is definitely about work. This is definitely about the questions you've been and I'm not just defaulting to that out of ease. This is definite pentacles, pentacles, pentacles all over the place. Pentacles, pentacles. And again, with this Knight of Wands, I remember seeing this last night, girl. I remember seeing this last night in one of your readings when you asked what your coworkers thought about you, what your work thought about you. We got the Knight of Wands right in the center. I remember that. I said they think you've got a lot of potential. So you, not just they think you've got a lot more potential than you can exhibit at your work, but your spirit guides think you've got hella more potential than you're exhibiting in your own life. Um, yeah, you're not living up to the great potential that you could be. Like, this is kind of gonna be a harsh message. Really, Knight of Wands. Yeah, you are the Knight of Wands. Like, you've got the power, girl. You've got the power, and take it and run with it. And your ancestral spirits are saying you're not. They're saying you've got the power, but you're not running with it. You're with this Eight of Wands reversed. There's opportunities you're not grabbing that are outside of your general sphere. They really don't. They really want to see you make a move from where you currently make your pentacles happen, your current work, right? They're saying that right now you're not moving in the direction that you need to be moving exactly. They want to see faster. This is not me, this is them. This is that you know how our relatives sometimes can be super harsh on us. This is that like friend or relative that's just super harsh on you, and that's what they're saying. I don't know what that means though. I've been in blank. Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like they're really pushing you real hard here. They're saying that you have the ability to like be they're not no love. Hey Crystal, how are you doing? No, they're not mad at you. They love you. That's how when they get hella hypey like this, that's love. That's love. I promise. I promise. Yeah, no, I feel like you've been putting the work, and I don't feel like they're saying you're not meeting them halfway, because we do have this King of Pentacles right here. King of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, like you have the power. This may have more to do with the way that your work treats you, and them just wanting to see you move as quickly as possible. And I already feel like you are putting in all that effort. So I'm not going to be the type of person to say you should work harder than you already are, because your energy limits. Thank you so much, High Priestess Tarot, for your donation. You know your energy limits very well, and I'm not going to push you farther than that. And if they feel like you need to be pushed farther than that, then damn, you've got some harsh, no offense to Nadia's angels, but they're just saying you're a firecracker. It's Knight of Wands. That's definitely firecracker energy. And that you definitely have the power to make a lot more adjustments in your career and financial life than you could even imagine. And the adjustments would be insane. Like, you have the power to make a lot. I don't know how much, you don't have to tell me obviously how much money you make today, but they're saying you have more, your earning potential is wildly higher than what you're currently making with that King of Pentacles upright and the course that you're currently on. I think that's what they're really pushing for. Pentacles can be important to spirit guides too. So I think that's more what's going on here. I think you're on the right path. I dare I say I argue with your guides. I think you're totally on the right path. And like I said, your energy levels. Just know that be aware of this Knight of Wands that keeps on following you, and harness that energy. You're a firecracker. Stay focused, and don't keep your eye off the end goal, which I know you won't, because that's just doesn't seem like your nature at all. So good things coming towards you, girl. I guess they just want to see it happen faster, which is silly. Let it happen in your own time. Thank you so much, Nadia. I appreciate you as always. Nick, thank you so much for being here. Energy check on what's coming towards me. Whatever comes out. Okay, Nick. No problemo. And you wanted this to be a 10 card reading? Ooh, I'm so thirsty. You got it. You got it, Nick. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick? Yeah, it was a lesson to level me up emotionally and not having confidence. I was so close to the lesson to learn much more. To read more about other people's lessons. Wait, what was a lesson to level you up emotionally? The last reading I did for you? The devil? Oh, sorry. Yeah, you mentioned, yeah, I forgot the roommate betraying you. Ew. Taking your cup and pouring it on the ground. Do you mean that, like, metaphorically? That's terrible. Death reversed. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Six of Pentacles reversed. Five of Swords reversed. Six of Cups. Ace of Swords is my card for today. Ace of Pentacles reversed. Three of Pentacles. And Seven of Wands. It is. It's not, well, it's complicated. There's something about speaking your voice with this Ace of Swords, and the consequences of not speaking your voice would result in things remaining the same within your life. Now is the time to speak up. Now is not the time to start a new job. Knight of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Pentacles reversed, interestingly enough. I don't know if you're happy where you are in your career. I hope you are. Hope everyone is. But they certainly want you to stay where you are in your career. To try to look at the connections you do have within your life with the devil, to try to see the good within those with the Six of Cups. You mentioned something about leveling up your confidence. And you're so I feel that with this Ace of Swords here, needing to speak your voice. Because there's often not an equal give and take with others. I feel like this has to do with interpersonal relationships for sure. Have you stopped talking to those roommates? I'm sure they betrayed you said, right, Nick? And keep it formality, but nothing more. Yeah. And I feel like that's... I don't know if they're saying that they want you to kick them to the curb and stop speaking to them. But there's definitely a lot here about speaking up for yourself. Like, today was my week to clean the bathroom and sent a message, still being cordial but not forgetting what happened. Oh, so you still live with them. You didn't move out. You're just keeping things formal. Oh, dude. You are not the only person I know to be dealing with roommate issues right now. Yeah, no, okay, okay, Nick. These cards are telling you to really speak up for yourself from this point onward. If they shat all over you, pardon my French, but if they took advantage of you in some way, you've got to speak up. You've got to defend. This is about defending yourself. The Seven of Wands. This is about speaking your voice with the Ace of Swords. If you don't do these things, people are going to continue to betray you. You don't deserve that. No one deserves that. And you shouldn't be around people that are going to take advantage of someone who just doesn't speak, level up and speak and be confident. That's just not... These are definitely people that I feel your guides do want you to eventually move away from, but they understand that this is a living situation. But they are saying that you can make this work. That's why I was wondering what was going on here. Are you guys still talking? Are you still living there? They're saying that you can still make this work despite their unfairness with the Six of Pentacles reversed, because you're not going to have it anymore, is what they're saying. You have the ability to speak your voice. You have the ability to put your foot down. Yeah, that's a good question, Felicia. When you speak up, do they give you a lot of pushback? And is it multiple people against you? Are you the only one defending yourself? Because what I'm seeing is they really want you to stand up for yourself. If they do push back, I'm not saying that you should be confrontational, but you stand up for yourself and say, no, they're short with you. When I told them how I felt. I feel like you still have to speak up. And because here's what I'm seeing is they're still going to be unfair. But you still got to speak up because things will only, I feel like they don't take it seriously, acknowledge it, and didn't value my cup. I was shocked. Yeah. That's wildly disrespectful. And I feel like you can gain that respect back in a small way, but these are also wildly disrespectful people. I know this is your living situation right now, so that's why it's difficult for me to simply say, "Oh, well, just leave them." That's easier said than done. I understand that. I see fundamentally. I mean, look at this. The devil, the place that you're attached to right now is fundamentally a little unfair, very unfair. Not treating you with the respect and value that you deserve. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, Felicia. I'm really sorry that you went through this, Nick. This is terrible. They deserve to. They that's the very least they need to respect who they live with. And that's part of this Ace of Swords too that I'm seeing is it's your voice, and it will be strong amongst others. So long as you use it, your mind is strong. And I truly believe that it can cut through their crap. I mean, I do have to repeat, they are saying that these are very difficult people. But that you can ultimately make this work with this Three of Pentacles. They would like to see you leave, but like I said, I know this is your home, and this is your situation right now, and for the time being, you've got to get along. I moved out in July for my parents, and I cut them out of my life. Yeah, so you're in a tenuous situation. You're on your own for the first time, and so I would live with roommates. Maybe have a new family. That's the tough thing with roommates, love. I don't know how old you are. I feel like it can be really tough to. And when they showed how little they value emotions and acted like it was a stigma, I feel just like, damn. Yeah, these don't feel like family. These feel like someone who want a roommate. And that can often be the case. Some roommates are going to be more of a friend. Some are going to be more like family. Some are going to be very much that, just someone who lives with you. And that's that. And if they're staying emotionally unavailable, I would keep it very, you can make it work, but I would look for your family elsewhere. I would look for connection with others from others, because I don't think these people are even looking for that. I don't think they have that level of emotional depth that you have. But ultimately you can make this work. I mean, and I've seen this happen before where people, it's hard when you first move in with a roommate every time to figure out the dance, right? How do we function in this house together? Are we gonna be more like ghosts, or are we gonna be more like confidants? Is there gonna be, and it's different in every situation, unfortunately. It's great when you can find someone who's a buddy to you and who creates a good home environment. Um, but you can also make it work otherwise, for sure. Yeah, can't wait till you get Brittany. Start reading it. Let me know what you think. We can have a little book club. Book club meeting. Let's have a book club, Nick. Talk about the Brittany book. I don't know anyone else who's reading it, so thank you so much, Nick. Much love to you. And again, so sorry you went through that. You don't deserve that. You're such a kind, empathic soul. And we've got to, those of us who are kind and empathic, as my mom sent me a little meme today, I'm going to show you, you got to stay protected. Well, spiritual, empathic people got to stay protected, because people, they try to take advantage of that sometimes. Yeah, definitely come up to San Francisco. You would be like, oh my God, this is where I want to live. This is where I'm going to find my new roommates. You would, Nick. You would. You'd love it. You dig it the most. We'd have so much fun. We'd go out dancing. I'd take you to all the fun clubs. It'd be so much fun. You'd be able to meet Steven too. I don't know if you know Steven. He's in a lot of the tarot rooms. He's a good friend of mine. We go out. We went out the other night. It was really fun. San Francisco's a fun place. It's a good place. Blue Nile, thank you so much for your donation. Kersha, did Kersha make a donation? I don't know if Kersha made a donation. She did. Thank you so much, Kersha, for your donation. All right. Blue Moon, I do free readings. We're going to be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're all through with donations. So please stick around. Thank you. Blue Nile, hi Leah. You got 2 questions. You got it. All right. Hi, Kathleen Gallagher. Here's how you pay for a reading. Here's all my donation information. Okay. Is H going to be serious with me, or is he just going to waste my time? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is H going to be serious towards Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will H be serious towards Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is H ever going to be serious towards Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is H ever going to be serious towards Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is H ever going to be serious towards Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is H ever going to be serious towards Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is H ever going to be serious towards Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is H ever going to be serious towards Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is H ever going to be serious towards Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is H ever going to be serious towards Leah? Okay, let's see. 10 of Wands reversed. Ace of Swords, my card for today. 8 of Cups. The Emperor. And 8 of Wands reversed. Jeez. Was your second question about him too? This guy... all over the place. Is he gonna just waste your time? I feel like he does want to be solidly there for you with the Emperor, but I feel like his communication is all over the place with the Eight of Wands reversed. There's a lot that he hasn't dealt with this Ten of Wands reversed, and I feel like it's there's a high probability that he might dump a lot of his issues upon you. I feel like I guess H will be getting dropped in the future. Yeah, because he's back and forth with this Eight of Cups right here in the center. I feel like there's going to be points where he's going to walk away, and then he's going to come forward towards you, and then he's going to walk away, and he's just going to be hot and cold and hot and cold, and just very inconsistent is the energy that I'm getting from him. Complete inconsistent energies is what I get from H. So should you drop him in the future, if what you're looking for is, you know, absolute seriousness, all due seriousness, then yeah. No, him walking away and coming forward, walking away and coming forward. Unless he's not currently with someone. If he's totally single, then there's a problem. If he's, well, I was gonna say, is there someone that he needs to walk away from with that Eight of Cups? Because if there's not someone in his past that he's walking away from, or needs to, then I see it as like a weird dance of coming back and forth and back and forth. Especially with that Eight of Wands reversed. Like there's something he's not dealing with. And you don't know if he's speaking to people or not. I feel, yeah, the Eight of Cups is more like a more serious, I feel, relationship that someone would be walking away from. So I don't think it's just like, I don't think he's actually with anyone. I don't think it's anything that's serious. The energy I'm really picking up is that he is going to be flight. It's not that he has intentions of being flighty, but that's if that's what his energy's at right now, I don't see it changing. Has he been hot and cold with you in the past? And thank you so much, Kathleen, for your donation. Thank you, thank you. Got you, got you. Yeah, you just need consistency solidly all around. I understand you. I understand you, Leah. Is my feeling that my ex M is going to come back to me true? Let's see. Yeah. You don't have a lot of energy to expend. I get it. I get it, Leah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is M planning on coming back to Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is M planning on coming back to Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is M planning on coming back to Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is M planning on coming back to Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is M planning on coming back to Leah? And we just received a donation from Felicia. Thank you so much, Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is M planning on coming back to Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is M planning on coming back to Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is M planning on coming back to Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is M planning on coming back to Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is M planning on coming back to Leah? He told me his ex had to move away abroad. I feel like it still affects him. But again, it's not my issue. Doesn't he have to move out of England anyway? Nine of Wands. King of Wands. Four of Cups. Justice reversed. And Knight of Swords. Jeez, Leah. First of all, I don't think you should be, no, that's my ex, another person. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Now we're talking about M. Okay, I got you. His ex and my ex are in a similar situation. Okay. So here's the deal with M, Leah. I do feel like he's going to come back to you. I don't feel like you should have any guilt about H. It sounds like you're going to move away from him anyway. But he misses you with this Four of Cups. This isn't good though. He's not going to be fair with the Justice card reversed. I feel like he's going to end up disappointing you when he contacts you. I feel like it's going to be a huge disappointment, and he's driven by desire with this Nine of Wands and this King of Wands. And driven by the fact that you're on his mind, you're preoccupying his mind because you're not there. So he's really just focusing on this empty cup. But I'm just warning you. Spirits are warning that if he contacts you, it's gonna hurt. It's going to result in something that was not what you had anticipated, is what I'm seeing. Okay. So, I mean, I know you want him to reach out to you, and I'm gonna say it like I say it. I see it. He misses you, which is a good thing. But I still feel like he can't. He knows in his heart that he can't. Will he just ask for something casual? That's what I'm thinking. It's something unfair with Justice reversed. And if that's what you identify as unfair, whatever you identify as unfair, I feel like that's what he's going to propose. There's something not right about it. But you are on his mind. He is thinking about you a lot. He has to go back to Italy. Well, if you're happy with that, if that's something that you'd be comfortable with and happy with, then I think you really say that he will find a way to stay, and he won't be able to hear. That's what I'm also concerned about, him saying something that you want to hear, like, hey, I'm going to be able to stay here, and then all of a sudden, at the last minute, he's got to leave. And you've built up all this hope. That's what I'm also concerned about. Yeah, no, it's something you've definitely picked up, Leah. I will definitely say that. I do sense that he's coming back. Yeah, he's got some issues. I wish you didn't have to deal with them, Leah. Because like you said, you've got a lot going on. You've got law school, you hardly have time for friends, you really don't have time for people to be playing around, and I hope he's forthright with you and kind with you. Well, I still think you're free to do whatever you wanted to do after he was gone. You guys are both free entities, and you don't even know, are you sure that he's not seeing someone too? Because that's something that could be an issue too. Because yeah, it might be more of a hassle, but it might even make him a little jealous. I don't know. You might want to make it, there's nothing wrong with making someone a little jealous too. But yeah, no, I understand that. Mentally speaking, it would make it more complicated. I understand. Well, I wish you all the very best, Blue Nile. I wish you all the very best, no matter what direction you decide to go. And love and light to you. Thank you so much. Oh no, I actually didn't mean from H. I actually meant from M. But yeah, no, just yeah, you don't need jealousy. It's not, you don't need it. Yeah, not necessary. True, true. Thank you so much, Leah. Thank you. All right, Lala. Thank you so much for your donation, Lala. Yeah. Hi, Lorraine. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Um, all right, Lala. Lala, did you want an extended reading? Did you want me to do the thoughts, feelings, and intentions for the upcoming week? You want to do 5 cards for each? You got it. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's next actions towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's next actions towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's next actions towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's next actions towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's next actions towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's next actions towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's next actions towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's next actions towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's next actions towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's next actions towards Lala over the next week? Nine. And thank you so much, Blue Nile. We just received another donation from Blue Nile. Thank you. We got 9 of Cups reversed, the Magician, the Empress reversed, 7 of Cups reversed, and 4 of Pentacles. I feel like he's going to be avoiding either making certain decisions or speaking his mind about certain things regarding the relationship over the next week with the 7 of Cups reversed. He's holding on to what you guys have with the 4 of Pentacles. But there's like a fundamental lack of respect regarding your divine feminine energy with the Empress reversed. I feel like he's not happy or content with the way things are right now, I feel, with the 9 of Cups reversed. And I feel like he does want to change this though, Lala. I don't think he's content. I don't think he wants to make any sudden movements right now, but I think he's working behind the scenes to try to get things to work out between the two of you fundamentally in a pairing between the two of you. That's what I always think and sense when I see the magician, is someone who is kind of orchestrating things behind the scenes to get things to work out. But I don't see any significant or sudden movements or actions, I should say, coming towards you this week from him. Hesitation is a big one, but at the same time, also thinking about what is to come. Yeah, you are very patient with him. Yeah, you are very patient with him, Lala. What did I do for it? Where did your questions go? Or where did they go? Okay, there we go. Okay, feelings. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's feelings towards Lala over the next week? Messengers and spirit guides. What are Gideon's feelings towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's feelings towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's feelings towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's feelings towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's feelings towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's feelings towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's feelings towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's feelings towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's feelings towards Lala over the next week? Yeah, that's right, Lala. Two of Wands, the Tower reversed, the Hanged Man reversed, Four of Cups reversed, Nine of Wands. This isn't what I want to see. I wanted to see Cups. I wanted to see the Queen of Cups. I wanted to see the Two of Cups. His feelings towards you this week are very much... I think that maybe the name of the game this week is stagnation, Lala. I feel like not a lot is changing here with him. He still has desire for you with this Nine of Wands, but he's not appreciating you, just like the Empress reverse. There's something here about him not appreciating you for the divine feminine woman who you are, your divine feminine energies, this Four of Cups reverse. Nothing new. Girl, the Hangman reverse literally, like, is nothing new. Someone's perspective not changing. Something not changing. Him not allowing himself to truly fall in love with you. And just kind of taking his time with this Two of Wands. And he's a very frustrating fellow, to say the least. Yeah, the big acting new. Yeah, he's gonna feel it. Yeah, yeah. I think we talked about it, like once he, especially once he gets a sense like when you're gone, he's really gonna feel it. He's really gonna feel it. We're gonna look at his intentions. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's intentions towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's intentions towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's intentions towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's intentions towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's intentions towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's intentions towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's intentions towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's intentions towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's intentions towards Lala over the next week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gideon's intentions towards Lala over the next week? Ten of Pentacles, okay. The Fool, okay. Page of Cups, okay. King of Cups reversed. And the High Priestess reversed. So it's like this. It's like, okay, so in the intentions department, things are looking a little better. I feel like he has intentions of trying to woo you in some way, trying to charm you with this Page of Cups. That's definitely charming ass energy right there. Wanting to maybe try and start things fresh with you. But here's the thing with intentions is like, he can intend on doing every damn thing in the world, but is he actually going to act upon it? I think he wants to give you the world with this Ten of Pentacles, but I feel like he's unable, he's not able to with this King of Cups reversed, the High Priestess reversed. That could be a big part of what's going on here, is he doesn't feel like he can really give you all that you need. So he half-asses a lot of it. I think he intends on being a good guy to you, Lala, over the next week. I do. But only so much as within he's capable of doing, and actually gets up and does, gets off his butt and does. Because there's, like I said, there's, you know, words can be superfluous, right? Even thoughts, like I intend on being this way towards so-and-so. I intend on being this way towards my significant other. Is he? Is he going to really be that king? That King of Cups? I want to see him provide you with what you want. I want to see him be charming Charlie. I want to see him try and start things fresh with you. So definitely come back and let me know how things have panned out with him. Because and that's interesting. His feelings and his actions. That's the T though, girls. You asked about his intentions, right? Is that what? I think that's what you asked. Yeah, actions, feelings, and intentions. That's the thing. So there's a difference between action and intention. His actions were weak, yo. They were weak sauce. They weren't really forward moving. They were very stagnant. I think we had that I think that was where we picked up that. No, that was the other reading. But the death. I think there's death reversed. There's something stagnant, something not changing, not moving forward. So if his actions say that, but his intentions say another thing, it's one thing to have good intentions. Yes, that's always good. But maybe this is the issue. Maybe this is part of the issue. Is that he can't actually give you all he wants. He used to be the Emperor reversed. Yeah, I don't get Emperor reversed energy so much as I get insecurity, strength reverse, someone who's very insecure. Good intentions, but yeah, definitely keep your boundaries because intentions only go so far, right? Like he's got to shake some action. You've got to see something before you just allow him in, really, or allow this to really go forth. I want to see him make some changes. Take some accountability. Thank you, and be open too. I feel like that's really important for him. Thank you very much, Lala. I appreciate you as always, and I wish you all the very best moving forward, no matter what direction you decide to go. Thank you very much. The High Priestess Tarot, thank you so much for your donation, Crystal. Everyone go subscribe to Crystal. She is the bomb diggity. She's also a tarot reader here on YouTube, and she's awesome. She is a wonderful reader. That's so interesting, Lala, because I was just thinking we haven't done any readings on you and where you stand and where you feel, what you feel. So yeah, there's lots of growth here. Lots of growth. All right, Miss Crystal, you'd like a 10 card. What is going on with Chris? Oh, you guys got into an argument last night. Ooh, okay. Let's see what's going on. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going on with Chris and Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's going on between Chris and Crystal? Do you want me to ask what's going on with Chris specifically, or what's going on between the two of you? Crystal, you there, girl? Because this may be something going on with him, or we want to see what's going on between you and him. We argued, so I want to know what's the surrounding energy. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's the surrounding energy between Crystal and Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the surrounding energy between Chris and Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the current energy surrounding Chris and Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the current energy surrounding Chris and Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the current energy surrounding Chris and Crystal? I'm sorry you went through that, Crystal. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's the current energy between Chris and Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's the current energy between Chris and Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's the current energy between Chris and Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's the current energy between Chris and Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's the current energy between Chris and Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's the current energy between Chris and Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's the current energy between Chris and Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's the current energy between Chris and Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's the current energy between Chris and Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's the current energy between Chris and Crystal? The Hermit, the Wheel of Fortune, Ten of Swords, Five of Swords, the Magician reversed, Knight of Wands, Two of Wands, Four of Pentacles reversed, Nine of Wands reversed, and Nine of Swords. Yeah. Oh, wow. The Hermit being the very first card. Yeah, I definitely see that. The Hermit being the first card. He has definitely retreated to silence. There is a lot of heavy energy here with this Ten of Swords, Five of Swords, feelings of a possible, I definitely feel argumentative energy here. But I also get the sense that he is tired of fighting, tired of arguing with and that's why he's retreated. It's like he doesn't know how to communicate in any other way. Interestingly enough, the Muse Tarot, the Swords Arcana is called Voices. He's not using his big boy voice. His big boy voice is arguing, and he's not actually dealing with conflict the way that he should with this Nine of Wands reversed. And the way in which he used his voice has caused a hell of a lot of conflict and a hell of a lot of discord between the two of you. He's going about it. Yes, the energy here is very, very immature. And he's finding it also difficult to let go of whatever was argued about with this Four of Pentacles reversed. He don't do magic, does he? He don't do spell work or anything, does he? It's stressing him out. Whatever, and I'm not saying like, oh, like you guys shouldn't have argued, because look at this poor Chris. He's so stressed out. I don't give a rat's. I'm so sorry, but I care about you deeply, girl. I care about Chris in as much as he is in your life and treats you right. But let's get into this. He is very, very stressed out. He is thinking about this a lot, and also I think thinking, why, how can I use my big boy voice? He can tell lies about me when he needed to trauma bond with people who hated me. But now that we reconciled, he doesn't know how to communicate. Yeah, he's got some serious, big, big communication issues. And I think that is something that he has come to the realization of with this Magician reversed and the Nine of Swords. This is of concern to him on a deeper level than what we're talking about now. He is looking within and seeing how problematic his communication skills are. He needs to tell his son's mother that we reconciled because she's a huge issue. She is one of the reasons why we split. Oy, yeah, that's a big one. And that's what I'm seeing here with the Wheel of Fortune and the Two of Wands. He's ruminating on a decision that he hasn't made yet. An action, actually, that needs to be taken, that he hasn't taken yet. That ultimately, if this is going to work, if this is going to cyclically work again, if this is going to actually be able to work this time, if the wheel's going to be able to turn in the right direction with this Wheel of Fortune, he's going to have to make this executive decision with the Two of Wands. And this stalling on that, this, bothering to argue, I had a feeling that's why you guys argued, because of this situation. I felt, and I feel like he is defending you, but I feel like he's the immaturity level of him. He can't take on a whole lot emotionally, and this is a lot for him. And so he has retreated to not speaking with the Hermit. I see that very clearly. I mean, he still has desire for you. He still loves you. That's still obvious, very clear with the Knight of Wands. And I don't think he's saying that this is the end or feeling that this is the end. I still think he wants to go forth and wants to, tell your mother-in-law, hey, we are back together. This is the mother of my child. Accept her. He doesn't want to tell her so soon because she's going to tailroad him with money using their son. So, yeah, he's being methodical about this, yes, which is good, but, he also can't, So you've got, on one hand, patience does need to be had here with this Two of Wands. This needs to be done delicately. This needs to be done in the right way, and in the right time. Can't just be done overnight. Can't be just done immediately, as you know. But the pressure is really weighing on him. It's really weighing on him heavily, and he's wondering if he can handle it. Is what I think is going on here with this Magician reverse. I think he's wondering if he's got the power within him to go forth and do what needs to be done, make these executive decisions that need to be done here. So, best course of action, in my opinion, at this point, let him have his hermit moment. Let him, retreat for a mo and think about this. Really think about what he did, like a little boy. Go in his room and think about what he did and think about what he said. Have that hermit moment, because he needs that. He needs to go to his room and think about what he said and did. And hopefully he will get to a point of enlightenment as opposed to bitterness. I don't think he's going to feel bitter. I think he's going to come out of this with that Knight of Wands energy. He loves you. He cares about you. That's what's at the crux of the matter here. So otherwise he wouldn't be so upset. So yeah, that's the advice I have to give you. You don't have to take it, of course. I'm just some lady, but thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you, and definitely let me know if everything's all good in the next coming weeks. Thank you so much. Kersha, thank you so much, Kersha, for your donation. Kersha, thank you for being right there. How does Poe view our connection? Kersha, I think you're new to my channel. If you are, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. So what I offer on my channel is what I call my OG romance reading, where I do their thoughts, their feelings, and their intentions towards you. Do you want me to do that, or do you just want me to ask how he views this connection? And what is his sign, and what is your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Poe's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kersha? Or what is? Sorry, I don't know your gender. What are your gender? I'm assuming you're female. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Poe's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kersha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Poe's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kersha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Poe's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kersha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Poe's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kersha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Poe's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kersha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Poe's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kersha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Poe's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kersha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Poe's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kersha? I had a feeling you were both ladies. I know I said he at first, but notice how I stopped myself immediately? I've got gaydar. Nah, I mean I do, but I really do. I had a feeling Poe was a lady. Alright, let's check it out. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Poe's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kersha? And you're a fellow Aquarius? Nice to meet you, fellow Aqua. And she's a Libra. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Alright, we got 10 of Wands reversed. The Hierophant. 2 of Cups. King of Swords reversed. And Ace of Cups reversed. Sorry, Ace of Pentacles reversed. I'm sorry. Okay, is this someone who you've been... There's love here. There's definitely love and desire here with the Two of Cups right in the center, but there's some issues for sure. And I think, please correct me if I'm wrong, but with your general energies with this Ten of Wands reverse, I feel like you are very willing and ready to work on whatever those issues are and work through them and move forward and move past them. Whereas she's a little more, I don't want to say nihilistic about this, but she's like not as hopeful about your guys' foundation. I don't know if you guys started, are you guys already dating? Or is this something that is yet to be? Because there's some kind of there's a deep connection here, but it feels fraught with obstacles. She thinks very, very highly of you. With the Hierophant, like, she listens to what you say. She takes what you say very, very seriously. She holds on to things. Okay, that's part of the Hierophant. That's part of what's going on. The things that you say, she also really holds on to. I don't know if she's got Scorpio in her chart or what's going on in her chart, but that's interesting for Libra. Yeah, she really respects you and really cares about you. But and wow, I mean, look at this, the art on this card. Two ladies swimming in the ocean, this Two of Cups. You're not dating? Are you, but are you guys talking about that? The possibility of that? Or is this just friendship? Because it's deep. The affection runs very, very deeply. I don't know if it's romantic or it could be friend. I don't know, but it's definitely two women who care about each other very, very much. Aries moon and Scorpio rising. Yeah, Scorpio rising. That's her Scorpio rising. Yeah, she holds on to some things. And here's the issue with her intentions. We have the King of Swords reverse. She also feels like, how do I put this? Well, maybe it's her Scorpio rising that makes her feel this way, but she feels that she may hurt you. You were dating, but not now. Yeah, did she hurt you when you guys were dating? Or did you guys hurt each other? Something happened. She's afraid of either, it could be both. She's afraid of getting hurt, she's afraid of hurting you, but that's what this King of Swords reversed is all about. Is behaving in a hurtful way. And she doesn't, I don't think unless she intends on doing that to you, which I don't, that'd be really cruel if she did. That'd be a cruel intention. But she is very fearful. I do sense a fear as well. So it's, yeah, it is complicated. It's very complicated. Don't doubt, I mean, on the plus side, you don't have to doubt her affections for you. They're right here, very plain and clear, with this Two of Cups right in the center. She's definitely enamored with you. But there's, like, I don't even want to say outside forces that are preventing the two of you from being together. It's more within her. It's like her own demons are stopping her from moving forward, if that makes sense. To make any sense out of a very complicated relationship. But that is what I see, love. Thank you so much, Kersha. I appreciate you. And I wish you all the very best moving forward. No matter what direction you end up choosing. Thank you. Yeah, there's always a light at the end of the tunnel, right? Like, at least you're not imagining anything. She does have feelings for you. It's complicated. Yeah, we know that. But seems like it sounds like, I hope that resonated. It sounds like it resonated and there's a confirmation there. Yeah. Be careful. Be very careful as well. You're very welcome, Kersha. Thank you. Felicia. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Kathleen. Kathleen, thank you very much for your donation, Kathleen. Kathleen, please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. It did resonate for you. Okay, awesome. Good. Good news. Good stuff. Just want to lead you on the right path. Give you a sense of confirmation and clarity. Kathleen, please come to the chat. It is your turn, Kathleen. Thank you. We're going to give Kathleen a minute and a half here. See if she comes to the chat, and if she does not come to the chat, we will move on to Miss Felicia. And if you are in the room and you like what you are watching, please be a fan and click the like button. It really, really helps me out. Thank you for being a friend. Kathleen, the party queen. Please come to the chat. It is your turn. Thank you. All right. We are going to move on to Miss Felicia. Felicia, thank you so much for your donations. Let's get started. I think you donated for a few questions here. How did B feel about yesterday night text conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did B? And so you donated for 5 card questions. Okay. I hate to be a stickler, but it looks like you donated $15. We could do like 2 5-card questions and a 3-card question if you wanted, or if you wanted, you could just donate an extra $2. But we can definitely answer 3 questions, no problem at all. Let's get right into it. How did B feel about yesterday night / our text conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did B feel about Yesterday night conversation. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did B feel about yesterday night's conversation with Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did B feel about yesterday night's conversation with Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did B feel about yesterday's conversation with Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did B feel about yesterday's conversation with Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did B feel about yesterday's conversation with Felicia? Hi, Kathleen. You'll be next. We waited for you and you weren't here. Thank you so much, Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did B feel about his conversation with Felicia last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did B feel about his conversation with Felicia last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did B feel about his conversation with Felicia last night? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did B feel about his conversation with Felicia last night? Ten of Swords, the Empress reversed, Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Devil reversed, jeez, and Eight of Swords. It was not a good conversation, was it? At least something about the conversation really irked him and has made him feel bound in some way, disconnected from the marriage, from the family, with the Devil reversed, that something has come to an end. Wow, with the Ten of Swords. He told him to stop being a douche. Well, I guess he feels like he's always going to be a douche forever and ever. I feel like maybe he feels trapped in being a douche and he can't help but be a devilish person. Like, he took this hard. I don't know how he responded to you, but when, like, behind the phone, he took this hard. Like, almost, I don't know if he was just, like, wondering if he was being a douche, but he feels bent. He feels bent, and he feels, I think, like he can't change with this Eight of Swords. This Eight of Swords is the card that's, like, gleaming at me right now. Like, glowing. Like, that's really what I'm seeing. And I do think he feels a sense of disconnect. I do think he feels a sense of hard-hit reality with the Ten of Swords. He overstepped his boundaries and expected you to give in. Yeah. And part of this, I think, is he feels like he felt at up until a very recent point that he was still, able to control you. And he's not. He doesn't have that power. He definitely feels powerless with this Empress reversed, Ace of Pentacles reversed. I think he feels hurt. I think he feels like he got the smackdown. I hope he understands it. He was like picking up our minor boys and wanted me to change my plans. No, that's overstepping a huge parental boundary. Very, very bad. No. That's not okay. That's definitely... I think, and that's the thing, is I think he knows he's in the wrong here. And ... Ha! Deflection. Yeah, he's not happy with last night. And I think part of this has to do with he's Instead, he should have apologized. And interesting how he told you that you were controlling when I was the one who just said, like, this is, he feels like all of a sudden, like, he can't control you. That's deflection. Yeah, he should have just apologized. That's that narcissist. Constantly deflecting. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry, Felicia. I'm sorry you had that conversation. What a pain in the ass. He is. But he don't have control over you. You certainly don't. Did you... Sure. Okay, yeah, let's take Kathleen's question if she is still here. Kathleen, are you still here? Kathleen, are you here? Oh dear, I think there's a lag on Kathleen's. Oh no, she's right there. Okay, when will I get out of this hard place? I'm sorry to hear that, Kathleen. I can't answer. Tarot cannot answer specific times unless you give them to me. Like, will I get out of this hard place in the next 3 months? I need a timeline. Will it be 3 months? Will it be 6 months? Will it be a year? What's the timeline, Kathleen? Three months, okay. And what's your sign, Kathleen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Kathleen get out of this hard place in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Kathleen get out of this hard place in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Kathleen get out of this hard place in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Kathleen get out of this hard place in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Kathleen get out of this hard place in the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Kathleen get out of this hard place within the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Kathleen get out of this hard place within the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Kathleen get out of this hard place within the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Kathleen get out of this hard place within the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Kathleen get out of this hard place within the next 3 months? Nine of Swords, Six of Cups, Eight of Wands reversed, Nine of Wands reversed, and 10 of Cups. I don't know if it's going to happen within exactly 3 months, Kathleen, but I do see some huge improvements in your situation. I do see there's a lot of worry, insomnia, and anguish in your life with this Nine of Swords. But I do see a lot of it being resolved over the next few months with this Six of Cups. But I also see outside obstacles preventing you from fully being able to move out of the hard place that you're in right now, and I don't know what it is or where it is, and you don't have to tell me. But there is a certain level of battle weariness here with the Nine of Wands reversed. You've been through a lot already, and it's difficult to continue to fight battles. So you may need to take a step back over the next few months. Don't beat yourself up about working to get out of whatever hard place you're in. But ultimately you will see the light and you will get to a really wonderful, beautiful place with this 10 of Cups. I just don't think it's going to happen within exactly, I'm thinking more around like 5 or 6 months. I lost my mom recently, really struggling. Got a disabled son and baby. God bless you, Kathleen. I'm so sorry that you experienced that. Much love to you and much healing to you. Yeah, that's very, very difficult. That's going to be a lot of sleepless nights, and that's human. That's human. But you will get out of this, love. You absolutely will. Sooner than you think. The power of family and love is really going to keep you together. You know, as your children grow and as you go out, you know, continue to live your life, you're going to see the abundance of love that is around you and how it carries you. Yeah, come back anytime, Kathleen. You can stay here as long as you want, chat with us. We are all here for you. She was my best friend. That gives me hope. I'm so sorry, love. Yeah, that's painful. That's really, really sad. I'm sorry. It's, you know, that's something that you're never going to fully ever get over, but I feel like you're going to feel reconnected to her spirit in a matter of time. I think you're going to feel closer to her. And I don't know if you have any connection to the spirit world on a personal level. You sound like you're from England, the way that you refer to her as your mom, and you're saying, I'm English, my family's I was born in Manchester, or Warrington, actually. You sound like you're English, you type like you're English. I can usually read accents when I'm reading people type. And I know that our people, you're Scottish, okay. Well, I know that as Brits tend to, and I'm not bragging or anything, but as British women especially tend to have a very close relationship with spirit. I don't know if your mom did. Your mom, I don't know if she did. But I feel like I don't know when you lost her, but I feel like she's going to come back to you soon. And if you ever want a mediumship, please, we can try and reach out to her and see if she has a message for you. If she's reached the other side. She did. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. If you don't mind me asking, when did she pass? Because just putting it out there, I don't know if I put that I'm a psychic medium on my channel today. We're talking about the 1111 portal. We're focusing on that. But if you ever need a psychic mediumship, I can see if I can get into contact with her. I cannot contact everybody. I know some mediums can, and bravo to them, but in my experience, sometimes people have very recently, the only reason why I ask is because if you are interested, if she's very recently passed, it's going to be difficult to contact her. But I'm wondering if that's what that time is. That time frame I'm giving you is. Maybe it was May. Yeah, okay. So that's that's recent. That's very recent. I probably wouldn't be able to contact her, to be honest. I mean, we could always try if you ever want, if you feel the need to, you can always come back. I'll always be here. I'm on most nights. And you can always contact me privately if that was something you were ever interested in. But I feel like you are going to get a message from her. I'm getting emotional. I feel like you're going to get a message from her personally, not through medium or anyone. I feel like she's going to come to you in some way over the next 5 months, I want to say. And it's going to give you... I don't know if y'all heard that, but there was a huge honk outside by a fire truck that totally distracted me. But I feel like it's going to give you a sense of solace and peace and grounding. And contentment, knowing that she's at peace and that that bond is never broken. It's different, but it'll never be broken. I don't, girl, I'll tell you from my experience working with those who have passed on, here's the tea. From my experience working with those who have passed, it usually takes upwards, depending on how old she was and depending on how she passed. I find that the older people are, the sooner I can contact them after they pass. So don't get angry with her. I know you're frustrated. I get it. I think she hasn't reached the other side, I'm guessing. She may still be processing things, but it shouldn't take her too very long. It never takes more than, I'd say, a year at the longest. So keep on looking for those signs, Kathleen. I was gonna say, Felicia was we got in contact with Felicia's mom, like earlier this week, and Felicia said the same thing. She'll be stopping to chat. Oh yeah, I feel like she will. Once she's made it to the other side, it just takes a while, I think, for spirits to make it to that other side where they can communicate with us and they've processed everything that they've, experienced in their life, and then they can start helping us out, and vice versa. You're gonna get into contact with her, I really feel. Yeah. Still, even if you don't hear her, still speak to her, because she's listening, I feel. That's what's key here. Thank you so much, Kathleen, love. I appreciate you, and I wish you so much love and healing and light, and yes, much love to you. All right, Felicia, let's continue on with. Oh, it was okay. So it was very sudden. Thanks so much to both. Of course, You're welcome. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your donation. Thank you for trusting me with your question. I don't take that for granted. It was very sudden. So okay, so that tells me that it may take her a little time to process if it was very sudden. Never. I in my practice, I find that it rarely, if ever, takes longer than a year. So that's just what I found. You'll start hearing from her soon, I think. That's what my guides are saying. Angels, messengers, and spirit. Oh yeah. How did my morning activity go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Felicia's morning activity go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Felicia's morning activity go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Felicia's morning activity go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Felicia's morning activity go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Felicia's morning activity go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Felicia's morning activity go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Felicia's morning activity go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Felicia's morning activity go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Felicia's morning activity go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Felicia's morning activity go? Okie dokie, let's see. The Magician reversed. Three of Swords. Knight of Swords reversed. Seven of Wands reversed. And Six of Swords reversed. Now, I don't know what your morning activity was, and you certainly don't need to tell me. If you don't want to, Felicia, but if it had anything to do with, yeah, wowza indeed. The Magician reverse, Three of Swords, all these swords. If it had to do, okay, you don't have to tell me what it was, but if it had to do with like meditation or like mental clarity, or if it was something of a new age ilk, I don't want to put it this way, but I am. Whatever you set out to do, whatever the goal was, I guess it didn't. I don't want to say it didn't work, because if you found that it did work, then it did, But something didn't fundamentally work. Something was a disappointment. The Three of Swords. I don't know if this is resonating or not, but your guides are saying that this is something that you don't need to make a routine with the Seven of Swords reverse. It's nothing that needs to be made a habit. You're new at this. Okay. Maybe that's also what the Seven of Swords reversed is too. Maybe you just need to learn more or something. But yeah, they're saying if you feel like any time like you want to stop doing whatever this is, feel free to. That's totally fine with the Six of Swords. It's a lot of mental energy, and if you don't feel like it's totally serving you, then God, it kind of sounds like I haven't been too good with my meditation lately, which is really unfortunate, but I'm doing my best. Anyway, maybe I should ask Spirit about that. But yeah, they're kind of lukewarm on the activity. It was a lot of mental energy. Yeah, that's that Knight of Swords reverse. And it may have been too much. Sometimes it can be too much. We can, overextend ourselves, and it can just be too much. And you couldn't sleep. Oy. Yeah. Either learn more about whatever it is you're doing. Whoa, crystal. Either learn more about whatever it is you're doing, hone up on the skills, or just you feel free to stop completely if you wanted to. What's coming towards you soon? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Felicia soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Felicia soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Felicia soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Felicia soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Felicia soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Felicia soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Felicia soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Felicia soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Felicia soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Felicia soon? Queen of Cups, Four of Swords, Six of Swords reversed, Four of Cups, and Seven of Wands reversed. Again, with the Seven of Wands reversed and the Six of Swords reversed. It came up again. That's weird. Just realized that. Okay, so there's something they're trying to hammer home with these two cards. There's something that if you want to walk away from, you can. Is the message I'm getting with these two cards. Thank you so much for your donation, Fernando. I think so too. I do. If it's showing up twice, and you see how much I shuffle, these two cards are showing up twice, and there's something to do with like sadness, feeling some kind of loss. Four of Swords is all about taking a step back to assess what direction you want to go. It's meditation, really. It could even be sleeping on it, right? I'll make a decision once I've slept on it. There's something to be said for that. We work things out in our sleep, in our dreams. And because you are very, very well balanced right now emotionally, right now is a good time for you to take that time if need be. If you're crazy tired right now, then sleep. Definitely get some sleep with this Four of Swords. Four of Swords is also sleep. If you need it, take it. Get that rest as much as you can. Don't feel, there's a lot to be said about our culture shaming sleep. Sleep is good. Sleep is good for the mind, the body, the soul. It is excellent. I am a big fan of sleep and getting the right amount. But you're in a good place right now emotionally, Felicia, and you're in a good place to tackle these things and let go of these things at this time. The Seven of Wands was the last card that's reversed. We got these two reversals in the last reading. The Six of Swords reversed, walking away from something but not having done so yet. Not fully walking away from something that you possibly should have. Seven of Wands is letting your guard down and just saying, no, no more. Not entertaining any more of this energy anymore. But it's going to take a lot of thought to process. But you are the queen of your own domain and your own choices with this Queen of Cups. You know, it's you and only you. So that, I hope that resonated, Felicia. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you. Thank you. Blue Nile, you are next. While you are typing your question, I'm going to run to the kitchen. I will be right back. Thank you. We are back. You'll book a mediumship next time it's available to do so. Kathleen, you can book a mediumship anytime you want. You could book one. You could get one right now if you were ready. I just didn't know if you were ready. We can check and see if your mom is available to get into contact with. But I do mediumships. If you're not ready today, we can do it another time I go live. We could also do it privately if you want it offline. You could do that as well. Thank you so much, Kathleen. Blue Nile, what will my ex offer me and tell me? You're just online shopping for fragrances. I love it. Does anyone use Scentbird? I thought about using Scentbird and I was like, I don't know. Kind of like the bottles. I kind of like the bottles. I kind of like going to Sephora and just like smelling them, seeing how they smell. You just buy the shoes? What do you mean you just buy the shoes? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will M offer Leah or tell her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's M going to tell Leah or offer her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's M going to tell Leah or offer her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's M going to tell Leah or offer her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's M going to tell Leah or offer her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's Tim going to tell Leah or offer her? I was gonna say shoes, girl. What are you talking about? That's so funny. The dupes. You just buy the dupes. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I have a dupe of CK1 that smells really, really good. I got it from France. It's called Louis A. What is it called? El Louis. It smells really good. Kathleen and Linda. Linda, I would be able to check and see if I could connect with your father's soul. Yes, that is a service that I offer. Absolutely. Angels message. Yeah, I gotta check first before you send your payment, before you send a donation. I gotta check with spirit first because, like I was explaining earlier, I can't get into contact with absolutely everyone yet. I guess I'm just a baby medium. No, I think it's just my theory is that sometimes it takes some people, some spirits a little longer to reach to the other side. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's M going to say or offer to Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's M going to say or offer to Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's M going to say or offer to Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's M going to say or offer to Leah? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's M going to say or offer to Leah? Oh, Kathleen. Well, please don't pay for it. Please don't pay for it yet, hun. We'll check. We'll check, Kathleen. I'll add you to the queue, and we'll check. We got 2 people in the UK tonight, and this is amazing. This is a sign that I need to move back. Yeah, no. We'll check. So what I do is I got my pendulum. I got my pendulum from my friends in my fancy esoteric store that I found off the beaten track in Paris. This pendulum is magical. And it helps me figure out whether I can actually get into contact with people. So stay. We'll check it out. I don't want to disappoint you. The most disappointing thing is when people make a donation and then I say, I'm sorry, I got to refund you your money. I feel like, and then you've waited in line. I feel like horrible. So let's not, I'm trying to refine the way I do this. So, but yeah, we can totally check. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's see. Move back. I'm trying to move out. Okay, we've got 9 of Cups. 6 of Pentacles, 8 of Cups, 2 of Cups, and the Hangman. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, Leah, I think he's going to offer you something. This is sad. Emotionally, he's offering you his hand in love. Hey, Jazz, how you doing? With this 2 of Cups. Okay. he wants to share with you with the Six of Pentacles. He wants things to be happy and he wants things to be satisfied and happy and balanced and good between the two of you again. And he's going to come back and say, he's going to come back to you, girl, and say, oh, I've had a new perspective on things with this hangman, but I don't know why I'm saving the worst. I usually tell you the bad thing first and then save the best for last, but I can't tell you in that order. He's going to walk away. He still has to go to Italy. He's bound to that with this Eight of Cups. I think he may even tell you, like, I want, and this may be a casual, easy thing. But how casual can it be when you guys are so deep? I know he's not thinking realistically. He's thinking with his heart. That's what's going on. He knows he has to leave. Thank you for your donation, Jazz. Thank you. He knows he has to leave. So he can't offer you the sun and the moon. This is what we were worried about. Him offering you something that, it sounds like he's going to offer you something casual. I think he's going to be forthright about the fact that he has to leave. But how realistic is that when he has to leave and you're going to be stuck in another country? That's way too far, way too long distance. I don't know if you do. I mean, it's not that I don't know if you have the will to go through it. I know you do, Leah. You're a strong woman, but do you deserve to go through this is the question. No, you don't. And if he's just going to walk away, that Eight of Cups, if he's just going to walk away despite all these offerings of love, what's the point? Yeah, I think that's what he's going to offer, something casual until he leaves. And that could be sweet. It's going to be very bittersweet. But do you know if you could actually do it? Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I could actually do it. That's the thing. Exactly. You're a busy lady. You're tired. You don't, yeah. You need to set your sights on what you know is realistic, and you're being realistic and he's not. Just like you said, he's not thinking realistically, he's not thinking logically, and you are. I'm sorry, Leah, that you're going through this. You deserve a lot better. You don't, and especially not casual treatment from someone who you had depth with. Exactly. And even if he treated you well and like had the red carpet out for you that temporary time, it's so temporary. Yeah, but he treats you well. It's cash, but he treats you well. So definitely food for thought there, Leah. Okay, love? I appreciate you very much, and much love and light to you. Try and get some sleep. I know it's late over there. It's almost 2 in the morning over there. So if you can, sleepy girl, try and get some sleep. I appreciate you. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if he has the capacity to. Well, he's gonna be so far away. He wants to, girl. Here's the thing: is he wants to, but he can't. And what can you do there? You know, what can you do? It's just a sad state of affairs, I think. Oh, you're buzzing. Okay, never mind. You keep on buzzing, girl. You keep on buzzing. I encourage the buzz. I always encourage the buzz. It's all good. Thank you again, Leah. Appreciate you. All right. Who do we got? Fernando. Yeah, she got wings. Leah got wings. I haven't had a Red Bull in years, so I forget what they make you feel like. I'm very sensitive to caffeine. The most I can do with caffeine is like Coca-Cola. Fernando, please come to the chat. There was something in the air that night, and the stars were bright. Fernando, there he is. That's just ridiculous. I'd rather he come back 2-3 years from now when he's in a more stable position if there's a chance for him to come back to the UK rather than. Yeah, exactly. That's realism. See? That's realism, Leah. You're being realistic. All right, Fernando. Gilbert's current feelings and future actions. So you want to do the thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread for Gilbert? Who's eating Gilbert? What's eating Gilbert Grape? I watched that movie the other night. Have y'all seen that movie? What's eating Gilbert Grape? Johnny Depp was really cute in that movie. Low key, I don't know if this makes me weird or anything, but so is Leonardo DiCaprio. Even though he played someone who has special needs, he was still like really cute in that movie. Leo was really hot when he was a young man. He was my first crush. Y'all know that? He was my first crush, my first big crush. I love Leonardo DiCaprio. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gilbert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gilbert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gilbert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gilbert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gilbert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gilbert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gilbert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gilbert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gilbert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gilbert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions? Okay, cards falling all over the floor. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gilbert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gilbert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gilbert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gilbert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gilbert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fernando? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Gilbert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fernando? Hi, what do you expect for a donation to not wait? And also, are you here free? What do you mean, what do I expect for a donation to not wait? What does that mean, hun? And my free readings are open. We're going to be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're through with donations. So stick around if you're interested. But I don't get your first question. Okay, Fernando, we have 5 of Wands, 10 of Cups, Queen of Cups reversed, the Tower, 2 of Pentacles reversed, Page of Pentacles, Page of Cups, the Moon, the Hermit, and King of Swords reversed. Okay. So you see potential, but you also see, please let me know. Okay, so the donation is basically, yeah, Red Velvet. That the at the top, or well, these are all the prices of the donation amounts. But like what you can get is all at the top of the chat. That's for you, Red Velvet. Okay. But if you want a free reading, we'll be playing a game too. So yeah. Yeah, so it's like your general energy is like you feel that there is some fundamental conflict, but you also feel that there is some potential with the Page of Pentacles. He is not wondering, he's wondering how well he can fit you into his life with this 2 of Pentacles reversed. And he's wondering, wait one sec. Yeah, he's wondering like how fair of a person he's going to be able to be to you with the King of Swords reversed. He thinks that there's a lot of potential too. He thinks that he wants to get to know you. He sees a lot of potential. Is this a romantic thing, Fernando? I feel like this is, I feel like it is. And I feel like he wants to get to know you with this Page of Swords. And I think he thinks that you guys are on the same page when it comes to romance with this 10 of Cups. I'm just concerned I'm concerned he's not fully single, Fernando. That's my concern because he has some questions when it comes to his feelings with you, with the moon and the Queen of Cups reversed. That may just have to do with the fact you guys just met, right? I feel like he really wants to get to know who you are before he makes any real decisions about feelings or true intentions towards you. I'll tell you what, though, Fernando, he is ready to fall in. I do think that I think the two of you are ready, are on the same page, the two of you. I think he's ready to fall in love just like you are with the tower here. I think he's ready to really discover another human being on that level, the same as you want to. But I do feel like he wants to know who you are first. He wants to know who Fernando is before he makes any true decisions. So take it slowly, have fun, get to know each other. Don't be afraid to take it slowly and have fun. Like, I'm repeating myself, but yeah, he definitely wants to get to know you. That's a big one there. That is a big one there. So that is what I'm seeing for you, Fernando. Thank you so much for your donation. And yeah, we also received a donation from Jazz. Thank you so much, Jazz, for your donation. We're just going to do a check-in. Kathleen, are you there? So what I need from you is your mom's name, her date of birth, and the day she passed. Thank you. Thank you for that information, Kathleen. Okay. I'm going to check. So your mom's name was also Kathleen. She passed 27th of April. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Kathleen available to communicate with her daughter, Kathleen? Kathleen, please turn the pendulum clockwise for yes, counterclockwise for no. Please indicate in any other way or sign that you can, that you are available for contact. Okay. That's a big it's a big yes. Yeah, your mom is available. She went by Kathy. Okay, well she's still coming through. That was a really big swing and it came fast. So I feel like she definitely has messages that she would like to impart to you. Um, you can choose to do this now. You can make a donation. We can do it tonight. We can do it, and like you said, you can do it another night if you're not ready to do it now. But she's available. She's standing by. Yeah, yeah. We can do it. Yeah. Oh, Nightbot, stop it. Nightbot is a computer generated moderator who has been timing out some of the people in my chat, and it really drives me bananas. Like, if you use emojis, if you use capitals, it is stupid. He's not going to kick you out of the chat. Just, I'll tell him off. Nightbot, stop being a jerk. And sorry, I was just going to tell you, it's 2525, love. Thank you so much. 2525 for a mediumship reading. Thank you. That was not me. That was not me, Felicia. No, Nightbot. I was telling everyone at the beginning of the chat, I'm like, this freaking Nightbot, it's helping me out. It's helping me out, but it keeps on, like, I want it to stop people. It's not a real person. No, it's AI, girl. No, I signed up for this thing, and it says AI. So that's why I always, like, give him crap, because he's not a real person. He's a freaking bot. And I wish I could set him up. You know how people come into the chat, and they'll be like, can I get free reading? Is someone gonna marry me? And they'll spam with the same question over and over and over and over and over. He doesn't stop that. Nightbot doesn't ever stop that. Now that shit pisses me off. You know what he stops? Using emojis and using capital letters. I'm like, are you for real? He doesn't even stop bad words. So I don't know what his MO is. Like, I'm gonna read everything that y'all said. Now I have to look at it. Okay, I'm not... or would I prefer it when the time comes to do a reading? I would prefer to do it when the time, if you're when you're serious about contacting your father, Linda, then we'll see if he's available. It takes energy in and of itself to check to see if your person's available. But we can so do it whenever you want, whenever you're ready. It's a lot. I understand if someone's not ready. I also understand if someone's totally ready. And thank you so much, Kathleen. My love, thank you, love. I appreciate your donation. So let's get into it. Let's contact. Let's see what your mom would like to impart to you. I have a feeling I know what she wants to say already. But we'll see. I bet I won't be surprised. I have a feeling I know her energies and what she wants to say, but I could surprise myself here. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. Okay, ready? Sorry, give me just a moment. Okay, we're getting right on into it. And everybody in the chat, please have extra respect at this time. We're doing a mediumship reading. I mean, always be respectful, but be like extra respectful this time. Thank you. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. You said she went by Kathy? If she went by Kathy, I'm going to go by what she went by. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Kathy, please come through for your daughter, Kathleen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Kathy, please come through with any messages for your daughter, Kathleen. Whoa, I just saw the Eight of Wands. Yeah, she's got a message. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Kathy, please come through for your daughter, Kathleen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Kathy, please come through for your daughter, Kathleen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Kathy, can you please come through for your daughter, Kathleen, with any messages you have for her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Kathy, please come for Kathleen with any messages for her. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Kathy, please come through for Kathleen with any messages for her. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Kathy, please come through for Kathleen with any messages for her. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Kathy, please come through for Kathleen with any messages for her. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Kathy, please come through for Kathleen with any messages you have for her. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Kathy, please come through for Kathleen with any and all messages you have for her. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Kathy, please come through with any messages for Kathleen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Kathy, please come through for your daughter Kathleen with any messages you have for her. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Kathy, please come through for Kathleen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Kathy, please come through with any messages for Kathleen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Kathy, please come through with any messages for Kathleen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Kathy, please come through with any messages for your daughter Kathleen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Kathy, please come through with any messages for your daughter Kathleen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Kathy, please come through with any messages for your daughter Kathleen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Kathy, please come through with any messages that you have for your daughter Kathleen. Thank you. Eight of Cups reversed. Seven of Pentacles reversed. The Star reversed. Eight of Pentacles. Nine of Swords reversed. Two of Wands reversed. The Magician. Four of Cups reversed. Ace of Swords. That's my card for that. The Hierophant reversed. Three of Wands reversed. Eight of Wands. Told you, kept on seeing Eight of Wands and I was shuffling. Eight of Wands is a message. Eight of Wands is communication. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Page of Swords. And Four of Pentacles. It's not the message that I thought I was going to hear your mom say. But it's another message that I often hear. And please, I'm going to do my best to not get emotional when I'm doing this reading. Because that's my job. I need to stay strong. But if I do, don't worry about it. It's part of the gig. When I've contacted parents of people, especially if they've recently passed, it's another message I often see is, please move on as much as you can. Grieving is natural, but it hurts your mom a lot to see how much her death has held you back. That was straight channeled. It hurts her. So I don't usually use the D word. She just did. It really, really, she watches you constantly. She crossed very quickly is another message. It was sudden, yes, but it was her time, is what she's saying. Now it's her time to help you on the other side. She moved like Jiminy Cricket. She moved to the other side. Like, I probably would have been able to contact her If we'd have tried, surprisingly, maybe like 3 months ago, she's saying she moved astonishingly fast to the other side because she had very little she needed to work out in this life because she knew that she had done, and you're her prized possession, you're her star, you're her joy. And what's your sign again, Kathleen? And she was an Aries. It's breaking her, there's a lot of heartache on her side, and it stems from watching you. I, I, I hate to break this down and say, oh, I've seen this before, but this isn't, I think, a normal reaction for spirits to have. Um, she wants you to see the light in your life. She wants you to shine the light within you with the star reversed, and to see the abundance within your life despite the fact that she's gone, despite her absence with the Eight of Pentacles reversed, that there is more, that there is a horizon for you to look out to with this Two of Wands. Ooh, Two of Wands and Three of Wands. We often see these two together, and when I do, I love it. It's one of my favorite sandwiches of the tarot. Patience and knowing that there is life after that which is gone. She wants to see your sorrows, a lot of your anxieties abated. It's really hurting her. She even said she's not trying to guilt you here, but she's saying that you have the gift of life that she no longer has at this time. So it's not she wants to see, and Aries, she was a Cancer. Never mind, she was a mama. Cancers are that fierce mama energy there. Wait, she was Cancer, and what's your sign again, love? Oh yeah, I'm like, wait, but I thought her birthday was April 7th. Her birthday was July 4th. That's because you are from the UK, and I'm so silly. Of course, she's a Cancer. Yeah, Mama Bear. Mama Bear, that mama love. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles reversed, the Magician, the Eight of Wands. She wants you to know that she's listening and watching over you at all times. I think I said, you're not no. You're not letting her down. You're not letting her down. That's not it. No, she's like stomping, kicking us. You are not letting her down. She's like, let her know. I know she is not letting me down. She just wants to see you happier. But I think it's difficult sometimes. I'm going to be the mediator here between you and your mom. I think it's difficult as a human being for spirits sometimes to remember what it felt like to be a spirit. And how difficult it is to process when someone has passed on, and how difficult it is to process the difficulties in our lives. And you do have frustrations in your life. Who's an Aries? Are you an Aries? Yeah. No, I just realized I read that wrong because I was reading it the American way. I'm sorry. I just realized I was reading it April or sorry. Oh, it's July 2nd. Oh, July 2nd is her birthday. Okay. Um, yeah, I'm getting the message that there's multiple ways that you'll always be able to she's always listening to you. She's always watching over you. If you just speak out to her whenever you need to, she's there. She's listening. It's like magic. And it will alleviate a lot of, with this Magician card, you have a lot of that power that your mom had to contact those who have passed on. And you have a soul, even stronger, you have a soul bond of mother-daughter, inextricable. She created you. She created you. She brought you into this world That's one of the strongest bonds on this planet. It's inextricable, and she's still there. She's still with you. When you're out driving your car, when you're out working, when you're taking care of your babies, when you're cooking dinner, and whenever you're feeling frustrated, or whenever you just feel like I would really love to talk to my mom right now. Don't even feel shy about other people perhaps looking at you, maybe. Like, if you're public and you want to like whisper a little word to your mom, like, go for it, because she's listening. She's listening. And I feel that the more that you communicate, the easier it's going to, I think the more the veil is going to be thinned between you and her, between your direct connection and your direct communication with her. I think you're going to get to a point where you're going to be able to directly communicate with her in some capacity, whether it's through tarot, whether it's through runes, whether it's through your own psychic, just divination. There's many different types of divination. But I really feel like you are going to be able to get to that point. I'm seeing that here with this Ace of Swords. In this deck, the swords are referred to as voices. This is your voice. And with a little bit of knowledge, I feel like your mom really with whatever spare time you do have now. I know that you're a mom, and you said you have 2 disabled children. God's work. You're really that you're a wonderful, wonderful mother, and we always applaud mothers of disabled children, of all children, but especially when it's a little more difficult sometimes. There's special needs. I was thinking about special needs children right before I went live today. A friend of mine has a special needs child. 2 friends of mine. And I believe that a lot of special needs kids, not only do I believe that every single one of them was put here for us to understand ourselves and our ego, but I also believe that the majority of special needs children have the gift of vision and mediumship. So I would not be surprised, and I'm getting emotional because you're saying that now, because I was thinking about that before I went, like right when I went live 3.5 hours ago, I was thinking that. Thought I was strong, and this happened, totally floored me. I can imagine. I mean, yeah, I don't even want to entertain the idea of losing my mom like that. Yeah, it's a lot for anyone who has a strong bond with their mother. I feel like she really is wanting you to look to study to learn your own ways of contacting with this Page of Swords, Ace of Swords, and 8 of Pentacles. It may seem like a little bit of a non-traditional method of coping and getting back to feeling stronger again and better, but it's going to alleviate you of a lot of your pain and sleepless nights with this 9 of Swords reversed. And it's going to be something that I think you will hold. It's going to open up new ideas and new branches of thinking. My boy who was 10 has autism. ADHD is very unique and connected. I bet. Oh yeah, autism and ADHD for sure. I bet he's super, super connected. Yeah, absolutely. That should never be dismissed. And it's wonderful that you're in touch with the spirit world and you're accepting of it. You can see his gifts. You can see, it in real time, right? That's wonderful. Yeah, no, I 100% think that. I was thinking about that earlier, like how I've known of special needs kids who have predicted people's deaths, predicted injuries, like just amazing psychic abilities, just definitely parts of the brain that non-special people, not differently abled people, a lot of us don't have connection with. It's really remarkable and beautiful. Yeah, she really wants you to step into the light here with the star reversed. And she understands that grieving takes time. And it's only natural that you're going to feel this way for a certain time, as deeply as you do at this point with the Four of Cups reversed, but it will pass. It won't be as bad as it has been for this long. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, no, she sounds like a godsend. I mean, I think all children are godsends, you know, and there's always a reason why a conception happens. I always think there's a reason. She sounds like, yeah, like a real gift. Both your children sound like absolute gifts. And now it's your turn to pass on the legacy that your mom gave you of being a wonderful mom and loving of loving you the way that you needed to be, providing you with all that love that a kid needs. Not every kid gets that, you know. And moving out of a place of stagnation, moving into the light. Like, it's easier said than done, I understand, and it's not going to happen overnight. And I can't promise that, you know, you'll stop feeling pain within, or you'll stop missing her within a certain amount of time. It's just not that simple. But I do think that in knowing that she is here and is here for you and is here to listen to you, I'm hoping that that brings you some solace and comfort. So that's the predominant message that I'm hearing from your mother, Kathleen. You are in no way disappointing her in any way. I think she's very proud of how you've held things up with this Magician card, absolutely. It's only human to feel pain and to feel grief and to feel loss and longing when someone passes on. But I hope that I've brought you some semblance of comfort in knowing that she is there for you and she is listening 100%. And I feel that the more that you speak to her, the more that she will respond and listen. Okay. So that is what I'm seeing for you, Kathleen. Messages I have for you from your mother. Thank you so much, Kathleen. I really appreciate you. I hope I brought you some clarity to a very, you know, very, very dark situation, very sad situation. My way to see her. Oh, no, I'm not upset. No, I'm good. I'm good. What do you mean the lift broke? So the lift broke down on my way to see her. Did she not want me with her? What do you mean the lift broke down on your way to see her? The elevator broke? And she was down there? Oh, in your last moments? I didn't get a message of that. Yeah, that's what I figured in the hospital. Yeah, no, I didn't get that sense at all. No resentment, no anger, just lift those spirits. If you can, as much as you can. It's Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Kathleen. What a horrible stroke. What a horrible stroke of luck. Just happened to get stuck in the lift. My goodness. The important thing is that you did your best. You were trying to see her, trying to be there for her. No, I don't think she holds any resentment. Not at all. I didn't pick up any resentment kind of energy at all. No, none whatsoever. You're a good daughter, Kathleen. Thank you so much for allowing me to read for you, and I don't take that for granted. I really appreciate that, and I'm glad that we could get into contact with your mom, and know that she's always listening to you, and I think you're going to get into deeper contact with her very soon. You're very, very welcome, love. Thank you. Jazz, thank you so much for your donation. Let me double check. Did you? And thank you for being here, being ready. I always appreciate that. Jazz, did you want a 10-card reading or 2 5-card readings? She sent you away to get her stuff. Oh gosh. And then that happens. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Linda. That's really difficult. Was my client Barbara courting me? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Jasmine's client Barbara courting her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Jasmine's client Barbara courting her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was that card's on the floor. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Jasmine's client Barbara courting her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Jasmine's partner courting her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Jasmine's partner courting her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Jasmine's partner courting her? Or partner, client. I gotta re-say that. Sorry. Let's restart. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Jasmine's client Barbara courting her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Jasmine's client Barbara courting her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Jasmine's client Barbara courting her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Jasmine's client Barbara courting her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Jasmine's client Barbara courting her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Jasmine's client Barbara courting her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Jasmine's client Barbara courting her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides with Jasmine's client Barbara courting her. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides with Jasmine's client Barbara courting her. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides with Jasmine's client Barbara courting her. Yeah, spirits can be they're very forgiving. They do and they don't understand, I think, the difficulties. And I'm so sorry, sweet Felicia. You've got Two of Cups, the Hermit, Death reversed, Nine of Swords, and Queen of Wands. I would say yes, Jasmine. I think she was. She's definitely got desire for you with the Queen of Wands, and she's got an interest in you with the Two of Cups. I think she would like to get to know you more with the Hermit and the Death reversed. But you make her nervous with this Nine of Swords. So I don't know if it's like out of romantic nervousness, you know what I mean? But yeah, my answer is yes. Barbara was indeed. She makes you nervous. Yeah, well, you make her nervous. You know? There's definitely some energy there for sure. I love that term, courting. Yeah, she had her eye on you. And that Queen of Wands, whoo. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, everyone's energy is always welcome here. You guys are always such wonderful additions to the chat. Sorry for all your losses. It's terrible. Jazz, please be a dear and go ahead and post your second question. Thank you. Beats my counseling anyway. Oh dear. I'm with you there in a lot of ways, yeah. Does Rel still have romantic feelings for me? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Rel still have romantic feelings for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Rel still have romantic feelings for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Rel still have romantic feelings for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Rel still have romantic feelings for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Rel still have romantic feelings for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Rel still have romantic feelings for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Rel still have romantic feelings for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Rel still have romantic feelings for Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Rel Still have romantic feelings for Jasmine. Investors and spirit guides. As well, still have romantic feelings for Jasmine. Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, Two of Cups, Six of Pentacles, and Ten of Swords reversed. Totally still has romantic feelings for you, Jasmine. Queen of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, wanting to give, wanting to start something new. This romantic energy with the Two of Cups. Is this an ex-girlfriend? It's like she feels like whatever ended didn't actually come to an end. Yeah, you see in this? Yeah. 100% she still has romantic feelings for you. Yeah. She's your best friend. I'm feeling it's romantic. I don't know how long she's been your best friend. What? Nightbot, what are you saying now? Stop doing this to my friends. He posted emojis, big deal. Stupid. Anyway. Yeah, no, this is heavy romantic feelings for like a year now. Did you guys ever have anything romantic? I know, he's back with a vengeance. Maybe he heard us talking about him and he got upset. Yeah, you were dating your friend possibly all the time. We knew it in high school and nothing romantic, but she knows I liked her. Yeah, I think that wow. I mean, look at this. This is the second time tonight that this card came up right in the center in a lesbian reading. It's two ladies romantically dancing in the water together. So, I mean, to me, this screams romantic. It could just be really deep friendship, but to me, it's a lot deeper than that. You know, she's aware of your feelings from high school, and you know, she feels like it will ruin our friendship. Yeah, I mean, that's always an issue, is that you guys have a good friendship. There's always the possibility that it's gonna be torn asunder, and that can be an issue for sure. So that is a worry. That is a worry, and that might be that Ten of Swords. But I think overall, she's very enamored with you. I don't want to say that's why she stays around as your friend, but she has a crush on you. Deadass. That's what that's my belief. That's my belief. I stand by it. That's my belief. So that is what I'm seeing for you, Jazz. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. And I hope I brought you some clarity tonight. Thank you. All right, so it's been an entire evening and we haven't played a game for the chance to win a free reading. So we can do that right now. Divine Empathic Tarot, if you are interested in playing the game, now's the time. I think you're here right at the right time. She's your soulmate. Aww. Yeah, so, you know, there's something there. Uh-oh, Linda. Uh-oh, Linda. Is Linda gonna get another warning? Oh, freaking Nightbot. Bane of my existence right now. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull a random major arcana card. If you are interested in winning a free mini reading, now would be your time to guess. Guess any number between 0 and 21, or even better, if you know the major arcana, you can guess any of the major arcana. But I'm gonna go ahead and take my card now. All right, I've got my card. Please go ahead and make your guess if you are interested in playing a game for the chance to win a free reading. Linda's playing with fire. Funny how he didn't do anything this time. Good night, Miss Felicia. You have a beautiful rest of your night and you sleep well. Oh wait, yeah, you want to play? I was gonna say, you want to play this game? Felicia guesses the Empress. Divine Empathic Tarot guesses the World. Anybody can play the game. Even if you made a donation, you're more than welcome to play the game. Everyone is open to play the game. So long as you're a subscriber to this channel, you can play the game. Linda guesses the Wheel of Fortune. Is that everybody? Any last minute guesses? Kathleen Gallagher guesses number 12. Jazz, are you still here? You want to play? Jenny Claus, welcome. You guessed number 2. Is that everybody? All right, we've got a winner. Congratulations to Jenny Claus. I ended up pulling the Magician, which is number 1. Jenny guessed number 2. Congratulations to Jenny on her win. Congratulations to Jenny Claus. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. I was gonna say, Kathleen, it's only 7 p.m. here and I'm already tired. You must be exhausted, love. Congratulations to Jenny. Congratulations. Is your dad with you? Jenny, I'm really sorry. That's not part of what I can answer. That's part of a mediumship. Is your dad alive, or is he passed? Has he passed away, or is he with us? Because if he's passed away, I'm sorry, that counts as a mediumship reading. That's more than a mini reading. But I can answer pretty much any other question. No, Jenny, don't be sorry. You're all good, girl. Don't be sorry. Yeah, no, if you're interested in the future, yeah, no, mediumship is 25/25. And I can't always guarantee that I can get into contact with them. I first have to do a little ritual, get into contact with my guides. They talk to their guides. They talk to everyone else upstairs and they see if they're available. So It's a big to-do. But I'm more than happy to answer anything else for you, Jenny. Don't apologize for anything. You're all good. Good night, sweet Kathleen. Good night. You sleep well. Get that good rest. Sweet dreams. Always pay close attention to your dream. Oh, excuse me. As I say as I'm yawning, always pay close attention to your dreams. Can you tell me if my mom is in good health? Oh, Jenny, you're killing me. I'm sorry, Jenny, sweetie pie. Okay, there's 3 questions I can't answer here. I can't do mediumship under a medium under a mini reading. I can't answer legal questions, and I can't answer medical questions. I'm really sorry, Jenny. I'm sorry, girl. You got another question? I sure hope you've got another question I can answer. But no, I can't do health questions. I forgot. That's my bad. I forgot to tell you. I believe you're new to the channel. I don't say it all the time. It's just a little disclaimer at the bottom of my videos, so it's nothing you would have known off the top of your head. It's all good. But I can't answer it. I'm sorry, babe. What else? What other question can I ask for you, love? Don't be sorry. No, don't be sorry. Will I start a career? I bet you will. How old are you, Jenny? You mean like your own career? Your own business? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jenny start a career? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jenny start a career? And what's your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jenny start a career? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jenny start a career? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jenny start a career? Your birthday's on the 28th. Oh, happy early birthday, Sagittarius. 39. I'm 37. We're about the same age. I'm a stay-at-home mom, so just curious if this is it for me. I get you. I was wondering where you were at. I mean, okay. First of all, I don't think age is ever this is it. Even when there's kids involved, because those kids are gonna get older. I've seen women start businesses at like 55, 65. Dead ass. It's not a joke. Like man, woman, you can do it. Okay. So that's my first thing. So don't. Yeah, and that's why I was wondering if you're like, I was like, well, if you're 20, I mean, like you can, I feel like everyone's gonna start some kind of career at some point, but I feel like if you want it, Jenny, I feel like you can get this. But let's see what the cards say. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jenny start a career? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jenny start a career? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jenny start a career? I've seen many mamas start a career. Once I don't know how old your kiddos are, but I've seen many mamas start a career later on. It's all totally acceptable. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jenny start a career? And if it's not in the cards, if it's not in the total destiny, first of all, I think you can change your destiny. I think there's free will involved. I think that if cards say no, you can say watch me now. Work. You can do it if you want it to happen, but if it's beset with, tons of difficulties, it's also something to consider. Sorry, I'm analyzing this before I even turn the cards. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jenny start a career? Hats off to all the mamas out there, I swear. I can't even babysit. I can't even take care of my animals. I'm like not a real woman, I feel. I love being home, but like, You say they grow up. They're 1, 2, and 10. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I've seen. Like my boss at work, she was a stay-at-home mom for a while until her daughter, I think, was like 9 or 10. She's only got one, but now she's the head honcho at my job. She's got the job I want. And yeah, no, she's awesome. She's indispensable. She's great. Okay, we've got, and do you have an idea of what you'd like to do? We have Queen of Swords, Page of Swords reversed. That's why I asked. Do you have an idea of what you want to do? The Star. Okay, Eight of Cups. Woo! And Two of Wands reversed. It's kind of what I said. It's totally possible. I went to school for a very long time, and when I graduated in 2012, I became pregnant, so it changed my path. So you've definitely got a lot of credentials under your belt. You may want to switch paths, though. I'm sure you can use whatever all the things that you've acquired in school. But this is saying that there is some knowledge that needs to be attained with the Page of Swords reverse. That's why when I turned it, I was like, oh, it was right when I asked you, do you have an idea of what you would like to do? Spirit is saying that it's 100% possible. With the Star card, the Queen of Swords, like, yes, mama, you can balance being a mama and having a career. You can have it all. I mean, being a mom of 3 is no small feat. It's okay. It's very different from being even a mom of 1. You add 2, you add 3. It's difficult. I've never even been a mom, but I know it's a lot. But I'm seeing Wonder Woman here. Queen of Swords is the woman that can really do it all, and that can have it all. I was gonna say, I'm telling you, and I'm not even there, right? Like, I know you're just like, girl, like, please, like, I haven't slept in weeks. Yeah, no, I'm sure it's much harder than I can even envision. So it's no small feat. But what I am seeing is I'm seeing the woman that can balance it all. With this Queen of Swords, I'm seeing that there's lots of hope. I'm seeing that you can go in any direction that you choose to go with this Eight of Cups, and you can even choose to go in a different direction than what you've been studying for most of your life. There are some decisions that need to be made about what. Okay. Also, I have to tell you, this was the card that fell on the flow, so I'm not sure if this was upright or if it was reversed. So if it's upright, I'll tell you this: you've got a lot of. Let's pretend it's. Let's just say it's upright because I want to see it as upright. We'll read it as both because I was not sure. But if it's upright, it means you've got a lot, girl. You've got a lot of options to look out to. You've just got to look deeper within, not even within, but research how to start certain businesses, even research within yourself, whether it's reading like, you know, a career novel, one of those career books on like figuring out what direction you'd like to go, or figuring out how to go in the direction you'd want to go, seeing other mothers who have gone in the direction you've gone, finding groups online of like-minded women. It's totally, actually, like I said, I'll tell you the truth. If I see it's not in the cards, but it is. It's in the cards. It's totally 100% in the cards. And if this was reversed, it means that you need to make more decisions. You need to hone in on what it is you want to do, but it's all still available out there for you. Use my degree or return to that field. And that's this Eight of Cups. If you don't want to use your degree or return to that field, and I feel you there, I'm right there with you. Sometimes I do, but most of the time I'm just like, no, I think if I were to make a huge career change, I think I wouldn't go back to where I went years and years ago, what I was studying years and years ago. That's what this Eight of Cups is walking away from what you were traditionally studying and used to. But the pathway is illuminated with the Star. It legit is in the cards. No one's saying it's easy. No one's saying it's going to be easy. But I also feel like you strike me as a very dynamic woman. Like you said, you were in school for hell years, and now you've got not 1, not 2, but 3 children. You take on a lot, and you're able to take on a lot. And I think that you can surprise yourself with the balancing act that is this Queen of Swords. You got 5 kiddos? You have 2 stepchildren. Okay, there. Never mind. Even more. Even more. The Brady Bunch. My goodness. You can still do it. You can still do it. Yeah. Are they older? Are the stepchildren older? Do you at least have that? Or are they younger too? But I do see you being the woman who can balance things. Yeah. And like I'm a very honest reader. I don't know how long you've been watching this stream tonight. Oh yeah, that's a full house. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know how long you've been watching this stream tonight, but I'm very, very forthright. I'm very honest. If I don't see something, I'll tell you. But I am seeing that it's totally, totally probable. Legit, it's in the cards. Reach for the stars. We have that star right in the center. Reach for the stars. I know it sounds corny, but I agree. I think you should reach for the stars here. Much love to you. Much love and light to you, Jenny. Thank you for being here, and congrats on your win, girl. You were so close. You were like 1 digit away from what I pulled. So you've got some strong intuition too. Don't maybe that might be something to keep in mind in terms of what you do for your career. It doesn't mean you have to be new agey or anything. I mean, there's all sorts of things that require a very intuitive mindset to work in. You got this, girl. New journeys ahead. New journeys ahead. Life does not end with children. No way. No way, no how. If anything, it begins anew in many different ways. Last call for alcohol. Last call for all donations tonight. Thank you. How can I go about arranging a mediumship reading? Easy peasy. If you wanted to do it, we can do it anytime. Literally. If you wanted to, we could do it tonight. If you wanted to. Anyone can do it as soon as you're ready to do it. First I check in. I just need to make sure that you're, some people are not quite sure about it, like some people, and I get it. I get it. Some people aren't ready. But if you know you're ready, you know who you want to speak to, before you send your donation, I'll check in with my guides, check in with their guides, check in with my guy. We all talk to each other and we figure out if they're available for a message for you. Because I don't know if you heard earlier, for some reason, I can't contact everybody. If someone's very recently passed, sometimes it can be tough. Sometimes I can. It's different. It's not, there's no set rule with this stuff, but just from what I've observed from my practice, I do have to check because I have, in the past, I felt terrible. This one sweet woman, she's a regular of mine now. She came back to me, this sweet woman. She ordered mediumship, and she was in the queue. And when we got to her mediumship, I couldn't get in touch with her person, and I had to refund her, and she'd waited all night, and I felt like one of the biggest jerks in the world. And she's one of the sweetest ladies. She still comes to me for advice and wasn't offended and totally got it and was really understanding. It was really sweet. So with that being said, I don't want that to happen again. So if you're ready, we can check now. It's up to you. Otherwise, I'm open to do it during every live stream. I go on quite a bit, so definitely click the notification bell. I used to have a set schedule. I wish I was that organized still, but I'm not. I've got another day job now and things are a little busy. So I go on about 4 or 5 times a week though. But not always the same time. Usually around 3, 4, 5 Pacific. Yeah, I had some big things happen this week and it was way too coincidental. I also had a visitation dream that night from someone I wasn't expecting, so I'd like to know. When I say mediumship, it's specifically someone who's passed away. Are you trying to get in touch with someone who's passed away? Is that what you mean by visitation dream? I've had some people not really know what mediumship means, and they thought that I could get in touch with like someone who they were interested in or something. I don't know if that's what you're saying. Your dad, it's not what you're saying. Okay, you get it. Your dad passed away. Okay. Well, first of all, I'm really sorry for your loss. Would you like me to check to see if he's available to talk to you? I mean, it's 11:11. I feel like there is definitely a portal open on 11:11. I can't guarantee I can talk to him, but we can definitely try. Yeah, yeah. So all I need from you is his name, his date of birth, and the date that he passed away are the three things that I need. Don't donate yet. Don't donate yet. We're gonna check first. If it's a yes and you want to make a donation, I'll give you all my donation information. I have PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. You can also use SuperChat if you want. It's up to you, but I'll give you all the information. It's just to make sure. So like I said, so I don't have a situation where I have to refund you and I feel really bad. Need to hydrate. So yeah, I'm gonna use my trusty pendulum. If you just give me his the info, that'd be so sweet. Thank you. His name is Dennis Manfrey. Am I reading that right? Manfrey. Born 6/22/62 and passed around 8/10. Okay. Right in front of mine passed. Does your dad visit you in dreams often? 2020 was in me. Wow. You definitely sounds like you definitely got a gift, Jenny. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Dennis Manfrey, if you are available to impart any messages to your daughter Jenny, please turn clockwise for yes, counterclockwise if you're not available. Clockwise if you have any messages to impart to your daughter Jenny. Dennis Manfrey, please come through. Okay, that's a yes. He's available. He's available for messages. He never has, but my friend Adam has a few times. Well, your dad's available for message now if you'd like to get through to him. Yeah, that was pretty fast. I don't know if it's kind of difficult to see the pendulum swing underneath my hand, but that was really fast. That was a big round, circle there. So if you'd like to proceed, here's where you'd want to send. Here's everywhere you could send your donation. Excuse me. And it's $25.25. And yeah, you can send it on Cash App or Venmo, PayPal. That is amazing. It's not common. That doesn't happen. First, it doesn't happen very often that I can get through to 2 people in one night. Very rare. Thank you so much, Jenny, for your donation. And hopefully the room's kind of empty right now. I know we're on a mediumship. Because sometimes people, yes, it went through. Thank you, love. Thank you. Everyone's always super respectful in this chat. But I always prefer just a little more extra RESPECT when I'm doing mediumship readings. So, but I think it's pretty quiet. But anyone who's watching, if you are watching, please be respectful. We are doing a mediumship reading at this time. Thank you. All right, Dennis. Let's do this. Let's do this. Dennis, man. Just messengers and spirit guides. Dennis, can you please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Jenny? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Dennis, please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Jenny. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Dennis, please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Jenny. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Dennis, please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Jenny. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Dennis, please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Jenny. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Dennis, please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Jenny. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Dennis, please come through with any messages for your daughter, Jenny. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Dennis, please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Jenny. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Dennis, can you please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Jenny? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Dennis, please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Jenny. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Dennis, can you please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Jenny? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Dennis, please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Jenny. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Dennis, please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Jenny. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Dennis, please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Jenny. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Dennis, please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Jenny. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Dennis, please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Jenny. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Dennis, please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Jenny. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Dennis, please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Jenny. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Dennis, please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Jenny. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Dennis, please come through with any and all messages for your daughter, Jenny. Thank you. 6 of Wands reversed. 4 of Wands reversed. 4 of Cups. The World. The Lovers. 2 of Cups reversed. 7 of Wands. 4 of Pentacles reversed. The Sun reversed. 8 of Swords reversed. 3 of Wands. The Moon reversed. 2 of Swords reversed. Strength reversed. And 3 of Swords reversed. It's very similar actually to the message I got from the other mediumship reading that I did earlier. He's seeing your sadness and it breaks his heart, Jenny. He knows that it's impossible to simply let go overnight, though. This Four of Cups and Four of Pentacles reverse, letting go, but feeling the feels, feeling the pain, feeling the loss. It's very real. But that he sees you too often in the dark here, when he wants to see you in the light. And I'm seeing that here with this Two of Swords reversed and the Sun reversed. He's saying that you have so much strength that you can harness and utilize at this time. And it would bring you into a lighter place with the sun and would connect you more to the world around you, with the world. Something about sadness here, like definitely about sadness and not wanting to see you being sad, not wanting to see you feel disconnected from any one thing or any one person, yourself, any entity, your family. Are things good right now with your family? Because I am seeing something here with this Four of Wands reversed, Two of Cups reversed, Six of Wands reversed. There's definitely a message here that things are going to improve, that this is a rough patch. If you do feel, I don't know if you feel like you're going through a rough patch, but the energies are quite heavy here. Everyone's okay, yeah, but you're in a rough place. That you're holding. Okay, that's what I was getting a sense of, is that it's a happy home, but you're holding down the fort. You're holding down everything. With this Seven of Wands, you're the one that's at the helm. That you're the one that's defending everything and taking care of a lot of things. And sadly, with that, he's seeing a neglect, you neglecting your emotions and yourself with the Moon reversed. I get this message a lot. Spirits understand the concept of grieving, yet it still hurts them to see us do it for them. I rarely see them wanting to see, and that's not why we grieve as human beings either. It's not for, hoping that our ancestors see that we miss them enough. That's not what's going on. It's we genuinely do. And he knows that. But he also wants, he's saying that it's all very real. It's all, I don't know if I had some type of empath experience, but I was in a deep depression for almost a day, a year before his death. I was in a panic, and somehow I was going to die. Someone was going to die. Oh dear. That may be that darkness, and that darkness has been going on for too long. Thought I remember I was going to die. I was so sure of it. Either not did by me, hadn't spoken. He definitely wants to see you set free here. And we were restrained, but I tried hard to make it normal. Or restrained, but I tried hard to make it normal. Strange. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No, I understand. I understand. Yeah, he's saying he wants so if there's any guilt involved with his death, he wants to see you set free with this Eight of Swords reversed. There's nothing to feel guilty about or feel that was your fault here. That the heartache that you experienced, this Three of Swords reversed, is not needed. It's grieving is very real, but there's something extra that you're experiencing, and I think it's an extra level of guilt that he's wanting to see you work through and understand that there's no reason that he loved you unconditionally, and he still does, especially like being a spirit on the other side and now seeing the difficulty of the human experience. The forgiveness is very strong. And I think he acknowledges the difficulties between the two of you before his passing with this Six of Wands reversed here. I was wondering what this was. Some kind of, there wasn't a last victory lap type thing. I don't know where I got that sentence, but there wasn't like a last victory lap with him that you wanted to have and that he wanted to have. And it's caused a very real, I'm seeing these very real cards of sadness. I don't know any other way of describing them, but they're full of heavy energy and sadness. But he really wants you to look out to the world that you've created and that is surrounding you, to do your best to move forward in every way that you can, as difficult as it is, to let go of that guilt that you may be having surrounding his passing. But he really wants to see, he doesn't want to see the sadness. Yet fully acknowledges that grieving is real and will exist. But that whatever extra guilt you may be feeling or like you failed him in some way here, the Six of Wands reversed is failing someone. You did not. You never failed. You did not fail him. Not at all. It was he takes the blame as well for things that he said as well. Not, this is not all on you by any means. You're the daughter here. I feel guilty. I'm not grieving him more. That might be what part of this is, this guilt. It's more guilt than grieving. Guilt that you're not grieving him more. Yeah. And that's interesting. What I was saying about grief is our guides, those who pass on don't want to see it. They don't like seeing us grieve. So if you could somehow just bypass that and you're not going to have to experience that, your dad would love to see that. He wants to see you set free here. He doesn't want to see you force yourself through any pain that you're not actually feeling. If it's not there, it's not there. And that's fine. He still loves you. He's still your father. He said things he shouldn't have said. He made mistakes he shouldn't have made. But he's still there for you. He still loves you unconditionally. And yeah, there's no guilt to grieving. There shouldn't be any guilt about grieving. You should never feel guilty about not grieving. Your mind and your heart know where they're supposed to be, and it's a very organic process. Yeah. I would do my very, very best. I know it's easier said than done to just let go, you know, if I'm not feeling any, if you weren't feeling any feelings of grief, but I do think I do believe you got this. And I think you can easily set yourself free here. And yeah, yeah. So those are the messages I was getting for you, for him, from him. Put yourself in the light, girl. Don't feel bad. Yeah, do your very best. Don't feel badly. There's no reason to. No reason to. Yeah. Hey Virgo, welcome. Welcome to the chat. But I know you can do it, Jenny. I know you can do it. It's one of those many challenges in life, and you've got a lot of strength. And now you've got a message from him verifying that you know, I truly feel that you don't, that you can move on and not to feel bad. Guides want to see us soar. Those who have passed on and been on this earth, from what, unless they're demonic entities, which your father and people that I channel for are not, they were human. They are not. They're good. They're people. They were human. They were all human. They understand the human condition and how rough it is, how challenging it is. I get it. Last call for all donations. Last call for all donations. And thank you so much, Jenny. I really appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity to your situation. And I thank you for trusting me and reading this as well. Thank you. It means a lot. Of course, Jenny. Of course. You're very welcome. Last call for all donations. On this great, wonderful Saturday night. Last call. Thank you so much, Jenny. You have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Love and light to you. All right. And with that, I'm going to call it the night here. I'll be back on again tomorrow. I don't see why I wouldn't be on again tomorrow. So oh, hi there. I'm sorry you feel sad and alone. Hi there. I hope that you feel happy and loved the rest of the night, love. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna go make myself something to eat, and I will see you all tomorrow. Good night.